Hello, everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's good to see you again. Hello, Rurik. Hello, Gunner. Streamers get one for their own channel if I... I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Let me transition over to the big fast. Hello. It's me. Hi. Oh boy. Today has been good. I have learned some shit, which I'm quite happy about. So, let's start with the good news straight up, first and foremost. My ankle is not broken! It's just exacerbated the last injury that I did to it, which was breaking it back in, June? May. Somewhere around that time. Yeah, the inflammation made it look like it was broken again, but thankfully it is not. So, I just have to keep off it for the next few weeks, and I should be fine. So I'm pretty excited for that. I won't be in a cast for Christmas. It's a fucking relief. They're really annoying. Casts are well, not the worst, but they are pretty fucking annoying. But how y'all doing out there? You doing good? Thank you so much for the donation to charity. Much appreciated, lovely. As Gunnar has just proven, we are currently doing a charity drive for Variety, getting Christmas presents for children in need. Thank you so much for your donation. That will go to giving a child a good Christmas. I was practicing tongue twisters before this, and somehow these are the words that are fucking me up. But Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Didn't. I was fine. But normal words are fucking with me today. But thank you. Genuinely, thank you so much. I can't say I've ever had to deal with a cast. Yeah, they're really fucking annoying. And it's not having your leg be trapped or like an extremity be trapped, right? Like locked in one place. That's not the problem. It's that it itches like a motherfucker and you can't do anything to fix it. And all you want to do is move your foot or your arm or something just that little bit to like assuage the ache, and it doesn't help because you can't. Absolutely mental. But yeah, so thankfully I will not be in a cast this Christmas, so ooh fucking yeah. We should all celebrate. Alright, 1 second. I have a coffee. And I forgot to stir it. So. I nearly did something that was very against like English rules and tapped the spoon on the side of the glass. I don't really follow a lot of like the etiquette rules, but that one, weirdly enough, got drilled into me, and it wasn't by my parents. I didn't give a shit. But it is one that I have been kind of enforced with a lot of times, so. Okay. Ooh, it does. Nice. I didn't see anything come up when I logged in, but let's go over to the game so you can see it. There we go. Nice and big. As you can see, we are the lovely Lilith Dustseeker once more in her dragoon outfit. Just gonna reset my retainers, see if we got anything good. Ooh. Never got none of those before. Interesting. Kiddo's Amphitheater. Alright, we'll go do that then. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better than compared to yesterday. I mean, I still have had to take the stronger painkillers because I'm in a lot of pain, but... No, I don't want to edit shit. Come on. But as far as things go, not too shabby. Also, have you guys noticed how many followers I have right now? I am fucking ecstatic. We are at 330 followers. What the shit? I am so pleased. I am so pleased. Like, I get to know 330 of you? Like, fucking hell. Nice. Hello, fantastic. Welcome back. Right? It's ridiculous. It's amazing. I'm so happy. I get to know so many lovely people. Damn it. That was so close to being good. That was so close to being good. And it wasn't. Victory! Da 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 da. Fuck yeah! Okay, as you can see, we are just fucking around a little bit. We are currently trying to get 4 million MGP, so that's gonna take a fucking while. But it's okay, because we're gonna go to New Gridania. Every time I go to say New Gridania, my brain just goes, New Gridania rules the way. I'm like, that does not help. That is not what we're doing here. Knowing. Lucky. I do love the holidays. Genuinely, I do. The pit lady. Looky. Hi, Bill. So fucking cute. At least you... this Starlight Celebration volunteer is beaming at you. At least you think so. Their face is difficult to discern through such mighty facial hair. Do you get a mount for this one? That'd be cool. If it isn't my favorite adventurer, you do remember me, don't you? Perhaps I should remove my beard. Are you telling me they have saints in this game? Saint Nicholas? Yes. Much better. Starlight Celebrant, I'm Garnjay at your service. I am ever so pleased to meet you during this most sacrosanct of seasons. In commemoration of the Ishgardian's knights who once sheltered needy orphans from the cold, we strive to deliver joy and comfort to all younglings each Starlight Celebration. Hey, mood. This year, we pay particular tribute to the figure at the heart of the Starlight legend, snowy-bearded captain dubbed the Saint of Nimia. As you can see, we have commissioned replicas of his red coat and fluffy white beard. How better to delight the children than just by distributing presents as a saint himself, after all? So far, we've been successful in spreading starlight cheer. However, it seems there is a particular youngling who finds our felicitous festivities distressing. I wonder why. Were I free to wander, I would reach out to them myself and provide what aid I could. Alas, my duties as celebrant require my attendance here. Might you assist this child in my stead? I'm sure they would welcome the insights of an adventurer such as yourself. Of course! Totally! I am most grateful. Let me summon the young lady who first brought this matter to my attention. Hello, my name's Saloon. It's nice to meet you, miss. Nice to meet you. As I told Miss Garnjay, I've seen a boy around here who... Oh, look, there he is, over there. Oh. Look at that little boy. Yeah, I'd be freaked out too, seeing people just suddenly staring at me. I'd fucking be like, okay, we need to leave. I guess he didn't come to play this time either. That boy's been watching this stage from a distance ever since preparations began. At first I thought he must be excited about the Starlight Celebration, but he always looks so sad. That's why I thought I'd try inviting him to play. But when I called out to him, he just ran away. Comforting others when they are troubled is a very kind thing to do. You did well to try, Selene. I just think no one should be alone during the Starlight Celebration. He keeps coming back, so I'm sure there's something he's worried about. Maybe he's too shy to ask for a present. Either way, I'm worried about him. Would you help me make sure he's okay, miss? Yes. Of course I will. Determined. Yeah. Just an outfit and garden decorations here? Oh, fair enough. Sad, but fair. Then I'll leave the matter in your capable hands. I believe the boy ran off towards the Whistling Miller. Perhaps someone there knows more about him. Let's ask around. Please tell me if you learn anything. I'll be sure to do the same. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. I'm gonna stick with that. Didn't mean to do that. We're sticking with it though. No, I don't know how I made it do that properly. Normally it breaks, and it just looks ridiculous. Now it looks like I've got a proper little... Yes, I'm a child. No, I don't care. Is it still... Yes, Jesus. It's so fucking hot here. Like, ow. That boy always comes to stare at the decorations. I know him. I mean, I've seen him around before. I don't know his name. And I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Aw, poor baby. Next time I move and make... Yeah, you should have made sure you had aircon when you first moved. I told you to make sure you had aircon, but you didn't listen. You were like, nah, it's fine. You must mean Tenny. I only moved here from Old Dad recently. Can't tell you much more than that. Makes a point of keeping to himself. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Yeah. There you are. Do, 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 do. A boy. Yes, ran straight past me towards the Great Lone Growlery. Honestly, did you see the, I don't know if anybody else would have seen the news if they're in Australia anyway. A building tried to ban air conditioning during this, heatwave. It was like, citing noise complaints. I'm like, I would rather be listening to 100 air conditioners than knowing someone's going to die of heat stroke. Thank you. Did you learn anything? So his name is Tenny. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go to the Great Gnome Growlery. But yeah, tonight is just gonna be more comfy, cozy content. You know me. I might be a little bit hyper here and there, but for the most part, I'm pretty sleepy. I'll wake up more as the caffeine hits my system. I'll wake up more, but until then. Who are you? Some kind of adventurer? Yes. She is, and my name's Celine. You were at Makedo's amphitheatre earlier, weren't you? Would you like to go enjoy the Starlight celebration with me? My friends will be there too, so we can all play together. Your friends? They're really nice. Do you not want to? It's not that. It's a really long story. I have time. We just moved here for my father's job, and I know there's no point in moping about it, but I really miss my friends back in Uldar. During Starlight, we'd show each other what toys we got and eat too many sweets and find all the best decorations in the city. We'd had so much fun, and each time we promised to play together the next year, but now... You're all the way in Gridania. I used to love the Starlight celebration, but now all I can think about is leaving my friends behind and betraying our promise. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by asking you to play. It's alright. You didn't know. But Tenny, doesn't this mean you'll never be able to enjoy the Starlight celebration without feeling guilty? There must be something we can do. Miss, you're a grown-up. What do you think? I'm just barely taller than you. Saibo, thank you for the epic gingerbread warrior. Much appreciated. There's a music festival in my town this weekend, and they're testing the sound system today. It was so loud, I thought someone was blaring music next door, and it's gonna be an all-day affair. Ooh. You might want to stay at a hotel, man. Just saying. Thank you. Much appreciated. Pack your bags, kid. I'm smuggling you back to... I'm gonna say Moogle mail. Just saying. Mail? That did! I could send them presents! Yeah, I'm not going to smuggle a child back to Uldar, or smuggle children here. That would be ridiculous. That's a lovely idea. Everyone loves getting packages. And that way you'll be celebrating together, at a distance. What should I give them? Something you can only get in Gridania. Ho, ho, ho. The answer to that is simple. Saibo and Gunnar, thank you very much for the subscription. Hello, Drek. Welcome in, lovely. Thank you, Gunnar, for the gift sub. Saibo, I hope you enjoy the subscription to the channel and enjoy the lack of ads. Godbert, yes. That snowy white beard, that's the real thing. You're the Saint of Nimia, aren't you? I love Godbert. I love Godbert so much. Right. Young Tenny, you need look no further than your own two hands, for presents crafted from the heart are presents full of heart. I shall rigorously assist you in every step of their creation as both an artisanal saint and saintly artisanal. Artisan. Fuck me. Yes, so, turns out it's not broken. Thank fuck. But what happened was the fall caused old injuries to inflame and to look worse than they were. So while it looked like on a scan that it had rebroken, a further scan, and the doctor was like, no, it's okay. It's just inflammation, so keep off it. Treat it very gently for the next little while, but it's not broken. You don't need a cast. So I'm celebrating. I don't really understand, but thank you. How are you doing anyway, Drek? Too. That way your presents will be crafted in half the time. Really? Alright then, thanks. Mistress Adventurer, might we rely upon you to deliver Tenny's gifts once they are prepared? Though we could post them by more conventional moogles, a child's hard work and dedication ought to be hand-delivered by only the most trusted individual. And as you are both emotionally invested in Tenny's happiness and currently standing before me, I bequeath the task to you. You will do it, yes? Yes, of course. Excellent. Then we shall realize these creations ere the spinner's slushes our nog. In the meantime, I would have you appraise Garage of our efforts. Once you've relayed your report, return here for the requisite packages. Chop chop. Doing the side quests in Final Fantasy 16 and can now do the DLC. Hell yeah. My sister actually played a lot of that. I've not played it yet. Her comments have been quite hilarious. Honestly, I just enjoy sitting and listening. Like, I've not watched her play this one, but I do enjoy sitting and just listening to her play things sometimes because it's so fucking funny. Listening to her play Lies of P, one of my favorite experiences in the fucking world. Like, Jesus Christ. 100% worth it. 16 is coming to PC soon. Ooh. Still playing through that myself, getting close to the end, but so many side quests. Yeah. They do side quests well, don't they? Welcome back. Were you able to speak with the boy? Yes. I see. To be separated from one's friends is heartbreaking, indeed. I only wish I too could help in some way. I know just the thing. I shall transform you into a saint. I have a Saint of Nemea costume that I would most happily gift to you. His friends will be delighted for a visit from the Spinner's anointed herald. Accept this with my warmest wishes, dear adventurer. I know you won't let us down. Yee. I should just keep this equipped now. Funny, but... Without further ado, let us transform you into the Saint of Nemea. I have no doubt you will look every bit the part the costume I gave you. Oh. God damn it. I actually have to equip all of them. There we go. Incredible! I feel as though I'm addressing the very captain of legend. Now then, pray return to the Great Lone Brewery and to collect Tenny's presents. The happiness of precious younglings is in your hands. I'm not wearing the beard. I am wearing the beard, technically, but I don't want to. Oh god, if I get into I can't go into a trial like this. With everything unequipped like that. No. Hi, Ridley. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? Don't know why that doubles. I'm not gonna try and fuck with it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rurik. Hello. Hello. Really should look the part. I look ridiculous. No. The presents are ready. I thought it might take long, but the Saint of Nemea showed us how to weave them up in no time. We made bracelets, one for each of my friends. You said you'd take them to Uldar for me, right? My friend Murmelo and... Murmelo always hangs out outside the quicksand, so you should start there. If the others aren't with him, he'll tell you where to go. I don't know how to properly thank you for this, but thank you, miss. It's gonna be so hard. How the pain's manageable today. Turns out it's not broken. It is just badly inflamed. The doctor was pretty worried, but she's like, nah, it's fine. It just looks bad. At the moment, the swelling will go down. It's not broken. So I'm like, thank goodness for that. Could have transported, didn't want to. Yeah, I don't know what it was earlier today, but I was just like, I really just want to play Persona. I just want to play Persona. Don't really want to do anything else. So I did. And it was nice just to play a game, just to play the game. Because I've 100%ed Persona 5. Right? I've done that shit. Took forever, but I did it. Persona 5 Royal. Because I went through Golden. I watched Golden again. Because I played Golden all the way to the finish. And I'm waiting for Persona 3 to come out next year with its remaster. So, yeah. It was nice. Yeah, Murmelo. What you got for me? I'll answer the question in a second. From Tenny? Oh, Tenny, you big dummy! We've all been a mess since he left. It's just not the same without him. But now I know some things will never change, no matter how far apart we are. He's still the same old Tenny, still celebrating Starlights with us. Where are your friends? He sent gifts for all of us? Oh, someone's gonna cry, I can feel it. Hey, Riot. Let's see. Larkin said he'd been in the Gold Court, and Oswell had to do something for Milvanus, near Milvanus Sacrium. Thanks, miss. Tell Tenny happy Starlight for us. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the donation! Holy shit, thank you! Ah! We're gonna give kids such a good Christmas! Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Thank you so much. Okay. Welcome in, Riot. Who's your canon partner in Persona 5? That's a tough one. Okay, because the one I pick tends to be either Futaba or Makoto, right? I didn't know we had a followage command either. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it tends to be Futaba or Makoto. If you're telling me if I could pick, it would 100%. It would be Yusuke or Ryuju if I could, but they're not that progressive yet. Or if they let me play a female fucking character, that'd be great. Or, okay, I'll be honest, Ryuju is like the third on that list. Then it goes Yusuke and then Akechi. 8 months of pure bliss. Holy shit. This is so cool. Holy shit, Drek! For a year! Oh yeah, Rick, because you keep following and unfollowing me. Get wrecked. Hello, miss. I've been very good this year. You can ask my friends. Mate, from Teddy? Not crying. I just got snow in my eyes. Last year, we all stood here and made a promise to celebrate Starlight together. And Teddy remembered, even though he moved away. I thought that was the end for us, but friends always find a way, right? And Teddy will always be our friend. Tell him I said that, yeah? Of course. Pretty sure you're one of the founding subs, so it's like 12 months? 12 months subscription? I'm not sure. Oh. Add. You know, one day I'll actually set that up so that it's just on a timer that works around my ads, but I'm just too lazy to do it. Listen, I adored Akechi in that game, in Persona 5 Royal. It's ridiculous. How do you know my name? Is that a package for me? 16 months? Holy shit! Teddy sent this. He made this. I guess he doesn't forget about his mates after all. It's funny. I just finished wrapping up a gift for Tenny too. A gift from all of us. We wanted something with our names on it, so we pulled our pocket money and we got him a bracelet. Great minds think alike, huh? Anyway, if you're headed back to Gridania, could you take this to him? It'd mean a lot to us. I would play Royal, honestly. It changes a lot in the game. Genuinely, it changes a lot in the game. With what type? That's a fucking raid. No, it's a lot of fun. I genuinely hope. The thing that I really want is for Persona to just let me have a female protagonist. Like, I know Persona 3 has it. I would like it to just continue doing that, please. Because it would increase my enjoyment of the games by quite a lot. It's hard to find time for a 100+ hour game that isn't on my playlist. I do have it on 2 different consoles. Yeah. You remember earlier in the stream when I said it was the first time I'd sat down and just played something for fun? Yeah, that's the first time I've done that in quite a while. Usually it's for stream or to hang out with a certain person or, you know, just there are reasons behind me doing a lot of this stuff. So just to sit and do a game just for no other reason than me wanting to play it. It was just nice. Ooh, stream mate is ready. Look at all of you. Hello. Thank you very much. Look at all of you there. So cute. Much appreciated for all the units, my doves. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have way too much fun with this. Come on, Saibo, I believe! I believe in you, you got this! And who else? And Maelstrom, come on. Saibo and Maelstrom. Fuck yeah! Thank you very much to Saibo and Maelstrom for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Gunner and Saibo on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. GG's. All you, my doves. I think you guys will get better rewards if I go this way. So, let's do that. If it wants to let me, why does it load like this? Oof. I'm going to move my leg off of the ice pack for a moment. And actually just, like, sit properly for, like, 5 seconds. Okie dokie. Do feel free to jump on in. There we go. I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on 3 different consoles and never finished it. That's a fucking mood. Ooh. Did you find everyone? Did they like their presents? Yes, they did. This is... bracelet. Look, they carved their names into it. Rumbeloa, Larkin, Orthel, and Teddy. Gunnar, thank you for the epic barbarian. Much appreciated, lovely. I must really miss you too. If this isn't proof of your friendship, I don't know what is. Again, thank you for the epic frozen vampire on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Never thought they'd send me something. And it's a bracelet too. Great minds think alike, eh? Indeed. Sorry. I'm so glad everything worked out. Now you can enjoy the Starlight celebration without any more worries. Celine, thank you for helping me. I was really happy when you invited me to play before, so would you be my friend? You silly. I'm already your friend. Wish it was that fucking easy in real life. Actually, no, that is kind of just how I make friends these days. I just pick people. I go, okay, cool, we're hanging out. We're friends now. This is how it works. Honestly, streaming's been really good. Ramon, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. But yeah, it's nice to just do stuff sometimes. Like, I really enjoy Final Fantasy, do not get me wrong. I adore this game, that's why I play it. But since I started playing it for stream, it's a lot harder to play it for fun. Because there's so much that I've got on this one that I'm like, every time I go and play, I could be doing that instead. I could be building on this one. It's like... Plus, I can't really progress in the story because I'm waiting for a friend. Because we're going through Shadowbringers together. So... I'm kind of stuck. So... Not only were his handmade presents happily received, Penny's friends sent him a thoughtful gift as well. None could ask for a better display of Starlight spirit. You have brightened many a young face today in your role as the Saint of Nemea. It truly warms my heart. Still, I can't help but wonder if Tenny and his friends knew how fitting the gift of a woven bracelet is. In certain lands, such bracelets are customarily exchanged as symbols of friendship, as it is said the intertwining strands represent lasting bonds. No doubt those younglings will enjoy each other's companionship for many a starlight to come. So they literally are, yeah. I want those tights. We came to say thank you. Thank you, Miss Garangy. Thank you, miss. I'm grateful I was able to keep my promise to my friends and make another one along the way. You're more than welcome. Wonderlich, thank you for the epic vampire princess on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Please don't let 14 become a second job. We love everything you do in 14 and it would be a shame if you burnt out. Burned out. But both work. I know, I am doing my best. I'm glad to hear it, after all. The Starlight celebration is meant to be enjoyed with everyone we cherish, be they near or far. Now then, what say you both to receiving your gifts? I should have done this on Christmas. I gave these two their presents earlier, but they seem to be in search of companions. Let's invite them to play, Tenny. Yeah, we can all celebrate together. I am no taller than a child in this game. It's ridiculous. Zidalos, thank you for the epic fire paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Savior chosen to shield the younglings from the winter's wrath and provide them with every happiness this season can afford. Yet, not all gifts are within the saint's power to deliver. I also have the saddest news ever. I'm going to be on a 3-week offline adventure starting tomorrow. Please don't forget me. I would never forget you, Woodley. Please make sure to look after yourself and know that there is always a space for you when you come back. Absolutely no stress, okay? I hope you have a lot of fun. Gift of friendship, for instance. Yeah, I did fuck up saying it. Forsooth, I can only teach them to make pretty things and encourage from afar. May their starlights be bright and their friendship everlasting. Ho, ho, ho. Could hardly be fun without my Sparrow TV, but I'll manage. Well, don't worry, there'll be VODs, and eventually they'll be going up on YouTube. I think we're still working through it. Weaving a bond. Okay. Since that's not necessarily a quest I need to worry about, I'm gonna see what you have to give. Getting that. Ooh, we'll get a few of these as well. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Amon. How are you doing, lovely? Why is that the one that looks more like Starlight? Okay. That's fine and cool and fine. But welcome in, my dove. How you doing? As you can see, we have been doing the other, whatchamacallit, the brain? Say words that finish sentences. We have been doing Relic Reborn quests. We're currently on the Bard's one. We're doing well, though. We've done Warrior, Paladin, and Black Mage thus far. I played with the insane idea to adjust my voice changer for the D&D session of today. Ooh. Bet that was fun. Did it work? Run a little faster, my dove. I don't know. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Okay, we got that. We'll go back to being a dragoon. So we're waiting on that, and then we will... We'll finish up this quest while we're waiting for the dungeon to pop. I've just heard adventurers talking about a detective who can get to the bottom of any case. I want to meet him. We're suspects. This sounds like a case for Kaharu, Inspectress Extraordinaire. The answer for my changeling mirage is tempting. I bet. It would be a really cool idea. A new Studio Ghibli movie is in cinemas. Going to see that in Wonka on Sunday. Get away from the heat and local noise. Fair. Honestly, I've always loved Ghibli movies, and I think it's because they understand a lot more about space than a lot of other ones do. By which I mean, there's breathing time in these ones, in Ghibli movies, and it's amazing. You know, and it makes everything much more poignant, whereas a lot of like other movies tend to be action, action, action because they're afraid the audience will get bored, and I'm like, that's so exhausting. I get burnt out pretty fucking quickly. I love the Ghibli movies because they give room to breathe. Exactly. Hold on. Sir, could you move over just like a smidgen, please? Monsieur? Thank you. I know it was random at like walk cycle time, but that was fucking perfectly timed. Favorite Ghibli movie? Ooh, that is a tough question. I'm gonna go with Howl's Moving Castle. High moments work, yeah, because the in-between moments, that's my favorite bits. Those moments of calm and joy in between each thing. And sometimes it's just so peaceful that you just, it's just so good. Oh, Lilith, I hope I've not kept you waiting over long. Come now, let us look upon the water wheel of my tale. Behold the pride of our nation, Figaga's gift. Is she not magnificent? Countless times have I come here, yet each time I stand in awe at her sheer size and beauty. Knowing that it was born of a special bond between my grandfather and the Lalafelian builder, it elevates it to a special place in my heart. What they had lived to see it complete. I spoke of hardships, yes? Not long after he's finished drawing up his draft for the new mill, the poor Lalafell, hale and hearty for his age, until then, suddenly took ill. What started as a cough soon grew dire, and within a fortnight he had passed. Without its chief builder, the ambitious project came grinding to a halt. First there seemed no recourse but to abandon construction entirely. Then the daughter stepped forth, vowing that she would see her father's dream to fruition. Though none could deny her pedigree, the little girl had never lifted a hammer in her entire life. Not letting this, nor the doubting words of others, deter her, she promptly enrolled in the Carpenters' Guild, vowing to follow in her father's footsteps. People laughed. Who was this shy little girl with the yellow blossoms in her hair? Within a year's time, all could see that the girl was a prodigy with a hammer. In 5 years, she had mastered skills that would take ordinary carpenters a lifetime. In 10, her father's dream had become a reality. The shy girl with flowers in her hair had blossomed into a strong, proud woman, and one of the greatest builders our realm has ever known. Such is the tale of Figaga. To think of the wonders she might still have wrought. Alas, not long after completing her gift to us, she succumbed to the same foul plague that took her father. Though she is with us no more, she remains an inspiration for the women of Gridania, myself first among them. It is here, in view of the father and daughter's greatest accomplishment, that I buried their ashes and built a small monument to their memory. Once again, I thank you, Lily. The flowers you picked surely brought a smile to Figaga's face today. Now, shall we return? Yes, to the place that I named in her memory. Sucker for musical movies? Same. I do love a good musical. The worst part about musicals, though, is they get fucking stuck in your head, and you're like, oh, now I'm gonna have to live forever with that sentence or something triggering that movie in my brain. Did folks have plans for the holidays, by the way? I know that I finish work technically next week, on the 22nd. The amount of times I've had Country Road stuck in my head because of that movie. Sucker. Yeah, no, I feel that though. Thank you for accompanying me today. I had hoped to share the tale of Fagaga with you for some time now, having come here as you did from a faraway land. In transforming my grandfather's old storage cabinet as the Carline canopy you see today, I sought to carry on the spirit he showed his Lelafelian friends, the spirit of welcoming and acceptance for all who would seek shelter here, regardless of their origin. And it was in the same spirit that I came to devote my life to looking after those who would seek adventure. And what fateful decision that turned out to be, yes? So it was that I came to stand here behind this counter, so it was that I met you, and so it was that I received the joyous tidings that you brought me today. Please see, the letter you delivered was an announcement from the Adventurers Guild. It would appear that I can look forward to a sizable group of new recruits in the days to come. Nothing could make me happier. I wanted to share this news with Fagaga and with you. After all, 'tis in no small part thanks to your exploits that so many brave young men and women would step forth to bring succor to this realm. Truly, you're a gleaming example to us all. May your star shine forever bright upon us, Lilith. Aww. Finish next Friday, go to a music festival just before I go back to work, but otherwise, visiting family. Nice. Sounds like a peaceful time, apart from, like, the loudest of the music. Seriously? How have I not gotten in yet? Like, what the shit? What are these people always looking at? I want to see. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I'm not a criminal, and neither is Yozen or Rocka or Kaharu. I thought I'd hear something interesting here, but I was wrong. They're all just so sad. Of course we didn't steal anything. Someone else is to blame. Someone else small like us. But who? We have to talk this over. Of course. Still gotta try and do the primal one, and I should get... Once I get the primal horse... Sorry, I was thinking about mounts. I need to go and get the Leviathan one. And once I've gotten that, then I'll be able to do the quest to get the golden horse. Who the hell are these people? It's always annoying trying to find that last person. Maybe it's in here? No, it doesn't look like it, but I'll make sure. Nope. And we'll go up. I really like the idea of me just walking around on this fucking thing. Just for the lulz. No one over there. No one over there. What the shit is this? There you are, you little fuck. Lilith, does this mean you found us a quest? Yes. Although we will be doing Heavensward quest, I'm just wanting to do my dailies first. But of course we didn't steal anything. We're adventurers, not thieves. I better call the guild together, and quickly. Sorry, ribs are sore. Chronic pain, baby. How very sexy of me. Maybe I cried was when Marnie was there. I would run away as a kid with this giant. We're being accused of something we didn't do. Before this can go any further, we have to tell Mrs. Slathborn. But we can't just say we're innocent, though. We have to clear our names by finding that grimoire and learning who took it. We may be young, but we can show everyone we're proper adventurers by protecting our friends and punishing the wicked. But how do we find the real criminals? All we know is that there were 4 people about as tall as us. That's just it. There are plenty of others smaller than us who aren't children. Lalafels. 4 of them. I may have seen them. See, I like to watch all the different people who come through here. And I've only seen one group of 4 Lalafels, and they just got here the other day. Yosin, you remember the cart Slathborn caught you trying to sneak into? They're the ones that own it. I thought they were Lalafels. Now we can begin the real investigation by looking into them. I love these kids. They're so cute. Short answer, law. Mr. Kaharu's found our suspects. They parked their car around the southeast gate. Come on, let's go investigate, but quiet. We don't want them to know we're onto them just yet. For someone who is number 1 in the queue and with a wait time of 9 minutes, the fact that it's been 12 minutes in this queue is kind of annoying. Yes, super sneaky. See? Those are our Lalafels, all right. But how do we prove they're our criminals? From here, it doesn't look like they've got the grimoire. Could it be hidden in their cart? The other 2 might have it as well. Or maybe we've got the wrong people. I think I have an idea of how to find out. Rocker, can you play along? Have you heard about Rowena's store? They're saying someone stole the grimoire from it. That's old news. I think they've even given up hunting for the criminals. It's too bad, though. I wanted that grimoire for myself. Why? Because it's got the location of the treasure? Shh. Do you want everyone to know about the buried gold and jewels? And what about the weapons, They say those are stronger than the Empire's. I spent so much time learning that the treasures in Camp Revenant's Toll, but I'll never find it now. Well, not without the grimoire, anyway. So why not just give up while you're ahead? Did you hear that? The lad said there's gold and silver and weapons out around that old camp. Oh, imagine how pleased the boss will be with this. Come on, let's go. Honestly, mood, sweetheart. I'm awake. Huh? Where'd she go? Move yourself, sister. Time's a-wasting. Wait, I can't run as fast as you. Ooh, I wonder what party, what one we got into. Ooh. Make sure to eat some food, my doves. Where is the thing? Not what I wanted to have, but we've got it. But I would not recommend the movie when you have a sad moment. Yeah. Sometimes you do need just a sad movie, though, some days. You just need a sad movie that's, just enough that'll make you cry kind of thing, you know? Made tea and chocolate as a chef in Final Fantasy for the food buff. Nice. I've got to go reset the buffs as well. Keep forgetting to do that. I do like the music here, but this is one of my least favorite dungeons. Topped only by, They've forgotten to put their tank stencils. There we go. Only because the movie tackles topics of depression partly, so rom com, yeah. No, I get you, and I appreciate the warning, thank you. It's like, I try to give the same kind of warnings for, games that I play if I know that they have content. So, like, if I ever played, Doki Doki Literature Club on stream, you guys would be getting a warning before playing it. It may spoil it, but I don't care. That shit can fuck with people. But it is part of the story. Yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, Doki Doki Literature Club, fucking trippy as fuck story. I love that story, and that was such a good game, and I did not expect it. But that shit gets heavy. So I would rather tell people, hey, you know, this is kind of what the themes are, and I know it looks like a really, really calm, funny game, but you should know that there are these themes in this game. And that psychological horror tag is not for jokes. It is a literal, there is that problem. I don't think content warnings, because I know a lot of people get mad, like, oh, you're ruining the surprise. Fuck the surprise. You know, don't give too many details. I do like learning about the story as it goes, but sometimes, you know, you just need to be made aware, hey, this can deal with this, like with some very heavy topics, you should be aware of that, so don't play it when you're, or don't play or don't watch it when you're stressed, or in a bad way. Ooh, yeah. I feel like this tank's a little bit new, and they're doing a really good job. But there's not the same confidence level that a lot of other tanks have. And by which I mean, they're not doing balls to the wall pulls. You know what I mean? Movie watching sessions with my mother. Oh, I love watching movies with my parents. Hello, Ponya, welcome back. Oh, isn't it late for you? I mean, I'm always glad to see you, but please be looking after yourself.
If you're taking recommendations, I highly suggest going for the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser earrings with detachable missile launchers and drink dispensers. Ooh, and they have built-in cup holders. Look at that.
She asked for something that wasn't bloody because her last movie was bad. Her mood was bad and asked for John Wick. Honestly, I fucking loved John Wick as a movie. I adore Keanu Reeves as an actor, but John Wick is like an amazing movie. I don't think you could get a scarier introduction for a character than to have, why is it targeting me? There we go. Than to have your bad guys be so freaked out at the idea of pissing him off. Okay. It's 4:30 AM and my pup woke me up barking, which is unusual, but then my blood sugar... Eaten! Let me out! Please let me out. Well, as long as you're looking after yourself. There we go. But I'm always glad to see you. I hope you're feeling better today. Maybe his blood sugar was... Focus on the more, please. Is that the line about smuggling? Yeah, no, I didn't think it would. Just ask you again for a different response. Yeah, of course it would. Ooh, that's not good. Stop turning it around, please. There we go. I've warned her, but there we go. Seems like a good group, though. Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so let me just transition us over to that while I'm doing this. Look at all of you. Hi! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm not going to call out anybody by name. You know me. I will call out names if you do elite units, because that puts a message in my chat. But if you do not want to be noticed, that's fine. I know people just do come in for the lurk. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. 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 Fuck yeah! We got victory! Thank you to Cybo and Son of a Bitchy for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Nint. Nin? Sorry. Balak, Son of a Bitchy, and Beg. For your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. I'll bring you back into this while I set up the next one. Okay. I'm glad you're okay though. Yeah, maybe it is luck and fate. Maybe your pup could sense that your blood sugar was low. They are able to sense that kind of shit. There we go. New battle down. Honestly, the John Wick movies are so good. If you're watching, lovely, and for anyone that is learning to tank on this map, bring them out of this. While they're in the fluid, they get an extra bonus to their attack. So they're gonna do a lot more damage, unfortunately. Sebo, thank you for the epic Yitz Buster on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What most tanks will do, by the way, is tag them and then run through. We just... okay. Dialogue in this game is too good. Yeah. Honestly, I love this game. I genuinely do. It is just so... Yeah, that was a good line. 100% that was a good line. I'm trying to give them instructions as I'm going, by the way. I'm like, only the tank attacks the ad in this one, so... any memes that make it into dialogue are all Koji's fault. Dialogue in this game is so fucking good. Like, genuinely so good. I just love how much love they put in this game. Can we... out of the poison, thank you. If you're a tank player, by the way, you want to lead the enemy out of the dangerous stuff so that this back part is available to hit. Get back! Get back! Shit. Do you think never worked on a Final Fantasy game? Or are we gonna just attack him? Fine, whatever. There we go. They changed it a little bit. Good heal. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this game is just written and done so well. It's why I wanted to do the 100% thing. It's why I was like, you know, this is what I want to spend my time doing. Because there's so much love in this game and you don't get to experience a lot of it because you're racing through. And I want people to fall in love with the game the same way I have. Should be able to, if she gets hit by the poison, it should be okay. Come on. Do it. There we go. Why would you limit break? Alright, fine, whatever. I don't know what the tank's doing. The tank limit broke. It's like, why would you not know that the tanks don't do damage when they limit break? But it's entirely a shield, love? It's okay. There she came from Dragon Quest 1.0 was a Dumpster Fire. Fuck! And he built it into this? Like, shit, dude. Tank is certainly doing something, yeah. Hello, Space, welcome in. And hi, Kisa, how you doing? Hydrate, thank you. Maybe this is just their first time really running tank and they got unlucky with the one that they landed. No, it can't be. Because they're level 50. And they've got the gear, so... Thank you very much, Kisa. I appreciate that. I wanted to go... When I started doing the look today with like the makeup and shit, I wanted to go for a very vampy look, and then it just didn't happen. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not getting my seductress thing. Fine. Not that I really wanted to be super seductress, I just want to look really cute. And hot. Because it helps my self-confidence. Oh, you got an appointment with your, hairdresser? Did you get your hair cut, lovely? If you want to share a photo, that'd be great. Well, thank God it's Friday for me, so I'm waiting, for a buddy to come by so we can have a nice dinner together. Fuck yeah! I know you're very busy right now, Hila, but could I please get in sooner to get rid of the, thing next week, but I'm too... Absolutely no stress. You don't... Never, ever feel like you have to do something for... just because I ask you to, other than in looking after yourself. Or a ballad against all odds. What ballot did you win? Tomorrow is the big cleanup. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on when you told me about it, so my brain, whoop, gone. I'm still very sleepy. I'm also going to want to put 2 new marks on this as well. It's a concert with a really small venue, so it's really surprising that I managed. Fuck yeah. I'm happy for you. You'll have to tell me how it goes. I do once a month a big clean at home, and where I can't say we do it later. Fair. Absolutely fair. Another person gave me a tip where it's like, pretend you're a professional cleaner, and you have exactly half an hour to clean your house. And the resulting anxiety and perfectionism will make you clean like you've never cleaned before. Plus, I'm headed for glorious Japan next week, so holiday mood, baby! Rick, did you not watch me do this quest at all? In my case, it would backfire, I think. Where's the other one? 2, 3, 4. There we go. My thread editing's perfectly... And that's why. Never figured this gate mechanic out for myself. I got told how to do it. Oh, yes. One. Tank, why? They just used their limit break again. Me neither, I have DPS smooth brain. Guess we're fighting this fight to the end. I don't know why. It's alright though. It's not like it's a particularly tough fight, although now I don't know which one's matched, so. Let me out of the fucking nightmare. Boy, it'd be nice if we had a fucking limit break right about now, wouldn't it? GG, loves. Don't know why they did that, but let's go to the astrologer. Now, play nice. I'm playing nice. All I'm doing is expressing some slight frustration with a tank that kept stealing the limit breaks. When they don't help the tank in any way. Like, why? Why would you do that to me? Mean. Thanks. Yeah, they do. Like, in raids all the time. It's not a big deal. It's just, it's a frustrating thing when it happens, but it's not like game ruining for me. So I was like, oh man, come on, why? But that's the extent of it. I'm not actually gonna start flaming, and I don't say any shit in the chat. It's completely different. Okay, we're gonna skip through this because we've done it. I just lost it before the end of it. Also going to do... What the shit? Ah! That was so loud. I have no idea what that was though. I think that was thrown. Hold on. I have to see. Holy fucking shit, Anon. Thank you. Anon just bought me shit off Throne. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, Throne. It's a gifting platform where you can buy me shit and it doesn't give you my address, but you can buy me dumb shit. It's great fun. I have a wish list, but I've also got surprise gifts turned on if people want to send them. Don't worry, there are restrictions, so you can't send me a lot of, like, creepy shit. Thanks, Anon. Holy shit. Much appreciated, genuinely. Wait, you get notifications? Yeah, I fixed them finally. I finally fixed the notifications, but yes, I did. I do now. Normally, I would just get them on Twitter, but I've tried to have them set up so it comes through on stream, but it never did, and I couldn't figure out why, so I just refreshed it all and tried to fix it this time, so. But thank you. We've done this, so I'm just gonna skip through. Sorry, just fixing something. I do love her. Genuinely, the whole sleepy thing, I totally vibe with you, sis. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? I got a lot of shit. Hold on, I'll bring up the list. because it went up on my Twitter. I got the Band of Blades thing, which is like, fuck yes. I got some green light, like Ivy lights, a pop filter, and fucking new lipstick. Like, thank you. Holy shit. Much appreciated. Seriously, you didn't have to, and I genuinely appreciate it. I try to make a young, musical voice from Mirage. When she reverts to her natural form as a changeling, her confidence plumbing down again. Rurek's probably gonna buy twice as much. There's a few things on there that Rurik will buy at some point, I'm certain of. Not because he wants to buy me anything, but because they're troll gifts. Ah! God, thank you so much! Holy shit! Oh my god, thank you! Alright, I got fucking new Stolar's attire and the Doctor Who dice. What the fuck? Thank you guys! Ah! Your Stolar attire, fuck yeah! Her appearance changes when her emotions are too strong. Ooh. Okay. So what you can do if you don't want to try and fuck around with accents too much, what you can do is shorten the way she speaks and round out her vowels. So instead of sounding like this, she can sound a little bit more like this. And I don't want to talk too much about this kind of stuff because it doesn't quite make a lot of sense when I talk about it, but, you know. And you see how, like, immediately it seems more tremulous, it seems a little more nervous, and it definitely sounds like a younger voice. That's what you can do, without having to worry too much. If you shift up a pitch and shorten it, those wisdom teeth are going to be exy. Ooh. Don't stress. No one has to buy me anything. I genuinely appreciate it. It's really funny because Throne sent me a reminder, well, not a reminder, message, a couple days ago, I think. They're like, oh, you haven't gotten any gifts in a while. Have you told your community about your Throne wish list? I'm like, yes, shit's just expensive right now. Way to make me feel like an ass. That was brilliant, Yosen. If they're our criminals, they'll show up at the camp with a grimoire. And if the other two are anything like that duo, we shouldn't have any trouble catching them. That's a relief. I was expecting hardened criminals, but that lot couldn't frighten a baby horsebird. We just have to beat them to Camp Revenant's toll now. From the way they took the bait, I don't think we have much time. We'd better hurry. Do, 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 do. You gotta get your wisdom teeth out, Rick? Mine's actually really infected, eh? That's part of the reason I've been so sick for the last couple of days. So I've gotten this side out, top and bottom, but this side is still in, and it still hurts like a bitch. But it is infected, unfortunately, and that's caused me some pain. Picked up some standard 6-sided die from my local game for blood. Oh, that's so cool. I hope they'll come quietly, but if they don't, you'll have to take care of them, Miss Lilith. I can do that. I gotta get me some luminol dice, that would be cool. Camilla the Vampire Countess follows more through the call of the void of Mirage, but because she is in her essence a kind-hearted girl, she is rarely too malicious or feels bad afterwards. Oof. You're gonna get the chipmunk cheeks, Rook. Have fun with that. Gold, jewels, weapons, all hidden somewhere in this dump where no one would think to look. I think I'll take it all. Garlemald laid my home to waste, so I'll use the riches to rebuild. Oh, and the weapons, I'll use them to make the world mine. Of all the secrets of Eld I thought this grimoire held, the location of a lost treasure was not one. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well, it is but a matter of knowing where to look. Tell us, how do we read it? Is there a cipher, or must we use some sort of incantation? That is a good question. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you just as soon as I learn the answer. You didn't think to find out? I'm sorry, Gagara. It just didn't seem important at the time. the grass just loading in there. The hell is that Arkenforge kit? I cannot troll you with that. Yeah, the Arkenforge kit is amazing. It's ridiculous. It is a touchscreen, basically a touchscreen interactive map that you can import your maps into. I've got to run games in person, but I want that so badly. But it's like, that is a far off dream of a thing. I just put it there because, you know, if Arkenforge sees that I have it on my wish list, I look better as an affiliate. And they might gift me one. Morrigan, as an example, was a form of her she used in stage play to scare, but to never harm. So, the children type of scary. Yeah. Go play elsewhere. Adults are working here, children. We're not children. We're the Doman Adventurers Guild. We're here to arrest you for stealing the grimoire from Rowenas. What are you calling children, you barely sentient potato? Gyra, those are the children who talked about the treasure. They'll know how to read the grimoire for sure. You two have been had. I knew something smelled fishy about this. You prized pair of pinheads. No one makes a fool of Gagara, you hear me? No one. We shall teach these younglings a painful lesson about meddling in other people's affairs. Come, summon the thing. What thing? Oh, that. It's not here. Why is that? You sent it away, Gagara. You said it would draw too much attention to us. So we'll just do the dirty work then? Listen, if I saw one person immediately run to the fort and be like, oh yeah, let's fucking go, I would be a little more than terrified. One of you against all three of mine. You don't stand a mammoth's chance in the hells. Hi. Is that so? Electronic shoes? What? What did I miss? Oh, I'm going down, I'm going down. Morgan summoned often the ravens with the spell Mirage Nose. Above, above. Where did those younglings find so potient a protector? That's in the surprise gift section. Oh, okay. I've got a feeling I've seen her before. Wait, everyone, come here. It's the warrior of bloody light. Little wonder we're unmatched. That is little Dustseeker, the hero of the Scions. Hear me, the lass has beaten loads of primals and smashed the Imperial, ultimatum weapon to bits. We can discuss her deeds and why she's with the children later. Barbaton, Barbara, Lilina, we must do as we practiced. Well met, Scion. Yes, we know full well who you are, but hear me, you won't be adding us to your list of fallen foes. Are you ready, my friends? As our forefathers before us, we have a winged beast in our thrall, whose strength is so great to tear primals in twain and turn brave men to whimpering wretches. O mighty Valifor, we summon you with our prayers. Descend from the heavens and vanquish our foes. That's an evil proto grin if I've ever seen one. Did you really fall for that? Something's supposed to happen. Thank you for the pillow. God damn it, I knew that was coming. How long are we gonna be staring for this thing? There's my child. Thanks, Rorik. Damn, they got away. Yeah, because we just stood there for like 20 minutes. Hey, there they go. Faster than they look. Aren't they? That gift came at the right time. It really did. That I would expect from... Gotcha. From a Hildebrand. Yeah, they just stood there staring up like... The fuck? Hi! She's so cute! Then she just waves back. Fucking hell. That was a queer bunch, make no mistake. That does not mean what you think it means. But they forgot one thing. The grimoire. Doom, doom. That was cute. Yeah, that was really cute. See, and you would have missed it. This is a side quest. You don't have to do this. You could have easily missed it. Now that we've got the grimoire, all we need to do is show it to Mr. Slaffborn and explain what happened. Come on, what are we waiting for? One thing I don't like about Throne is despite showing AUD prices, it shows it without GST, so the price always goes up quite a bit? Really? I didn't know that. From the listed price. Can we need the mass group again? I've not done this questline. What did the Doman children have to say for themselves? They didn't steal it, but they got it back for you. The younglings in the grimoire, so it is as I feared. They are responsible for stealing it, yes? That's not his accent. I know it's not his accent. No, I understand. I appreciate it. Gagara? No, I cannot say I'm familiar with him, but if you say he and his conspirators are to blame, then I will believe it. I will report to the guild and ensure we are all on the lookout for that gang. Well, you may consider yourselves exonerated. That you reclaimed the grimoire in your good name says much of your bravery. Mr. Slaffborn, we are not younglings! We're the Doman Adventurers Guild. All the world will soon know our name, and one day we'll be even more famous than Miss Lilith. I think it's 10%. More famous than Lilith, eh? Well, I look forward to seeing that. Well, as one adventurer to another, let me say well done. You outfitted yourselves with honor today, my friends. What brave men and women they are becoming, eh? But they're still in the bloom of youth, growing yet not fully grown. They need a gentle hand to guide them and a strong arm to protect them. Pray, friend, be that for them. Yes, in between slaying gods. I certainly shall. Malformius and the Warrior of Light, you have your task cut out for you. I think they can do it. I think they'll manage it one day. Hi. So, Stream Raiders is about to pop, so we'll do that. And then after Stream Raiders, I'll take a quick break and refill my coffee. Look at all you. Hi. Welcome back to some of you. Hi, Lucky. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I don't normally read them out, but hi. Stretch 2. Oh, yeah, will do. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na da da na na da na da na da na 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 da 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 na na da na da da na da. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Cybo and Nin for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies, and congratulations to Nin on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Oh, is it not on this one? I'm sorry, I'll let you do it again in a minute. Stream rated as Yeast. GG's, fuck yeah! Okay, I'm gonna start the next battle. This is let's select me. We will add, let's make a Templar, I think. And then I'm going to take us to the Be Right Back. No, that was a planned time for, I know, I don't know why it wasn't working, but maybe I don't have it on this particular screen. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get a coffee. I'll be back like 5 minutes. So, hang tight, my loves, and behave yourselves. This is an excellent time for you to get up, get some water, stretch, do the thing. And thank you, Cybo, for the epic gingerbread warrior. Much appreciated, lovely. See you in a minute. Did you miss me? Told you I wouldn't be long. 5 minutes tops. I'm back. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. It's always me. Aren't you happy to see me? Celica? I'm sorry if that's not how you pronounce it. Thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Here too. Hi. I don't know if I ended up telling you. You were indeed my top watched person on Twitch, by the way. I meant to tell you, and I can't remember if I ended up sending it to you or not, but yeah. That doesn't surprise me if I'm entirely honest. Okay, so. Yay! Yes! How you doing, lovely? What you up to? I'm getting pinged. Oh, it's my honor. Oh. Okay, let's see what we've got. See if we can get into the trials. I also want to do the Ampador Keep thing. And we'll have to do the dancer. So we've got our dance card full, but if you notice, we've done most of the quests. The only two that we haven't done here are the Primal Focus, which is a repeatable one, which we have done once, and Beloved of the Builder, which we cannot unlock until later anyway. So I'm not worrying too much about it. I believe the same can be said. I'm just gonna see if I've unlocked all of, like, done all the quests through this, but I don't have as much sugar as I wanted it to have. But that's fine. I'm also gonna reset the. So this has been full. What's this one? Oh, that's the Sage one. Bunny was the last session Mirage. Yeah? I think you told me about it. Did you? Possibly. Maybe. Unfortunately, my brain is like a sieve at the moment. I'm waking up from a nap. I'm in a visa with a friend. Oh, really? What kind of friend? Wait, no, don't answer that. I don't know if I can have that on TOS. Ooh. How far you've come as a carrier, and in such a short time. I knew that was my pedological skills bordered on genius, but I did say I've outdone myself this time, Kupo. I'm not answering that fair. I would reward myself with a well-deserved respite, and you with your most demanding assignment to date. I have in my paws a parcel from the Thaumaturge's Guild in Uldar, to be delivered to Breo the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania, and I quote, with all speed. Urgent correspondence between the realm's most prescient practitioners of magic would only be the slightest of exaggerations to say that the fate of Eorzea may well be riding on this delivery. To still gain fame with you, good bell. Dubious dancing. My working assistant returns. Yes, you have so hard you have been working that I dare say you've earned yourself a vacation, Kupo. I'm not going to give you one, of course. I do have a reputation to maintain, but I will give you the next best thing. A letter addressed to Master Gedru at Costa del Sol. Soak up the rays of the sun, bask in the balmy ocean breeze. Sneak a furtive glance at the lovely dancers. That last one could be our little secret. And you'll soon forget you're working, Kupo. Ah, my trusted assistant is ever ready for action. Dee, thank you for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Well, I have a package here from Little Solace addressed to, the Long One. Moogle Intelligence has confirmed that this is a Sylphic epithet for Humberged Longhaft, a brass-blade captain of considerable repute who leads the defense at Highbridge. Humbert is known to be one of the most charismatic leaders in the realm, never seen outside the company of one or more of his men. Rather, I should say women. His followers are uniformly female and fiercely loyal to their captain. I was in Highbridge just a short while ago, but the captain was unfortunately off duty. It would appear he had business at the Weaver's Guild and had taken two of his most loyal subordinates along with him to Uldar. Many happy deliveries, Kupo. Good golly. Good golly. From the moment I tried to find a voice she could use for an elf, and she tries to impersonate with only knowing their looks to work off. Ooh. Looks like you were at my second most watched stream of 216 hours. Holy shit. Not far below my most watched of 239 hours. Holy shit. Stop hitting the button. Ooh, a venture coffer. I love the venture coffers. Because they're randomly, like, really, really good or really, really, like, meh. So, I love getting them. This is how gacha games get me. Honest to goodness. And because the elf is already dead, she had not many options to hear it anytime soon. True! Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's see what this venture coffer got me. Ooh, general purpose dark brown dye. I wonder how much that is. Yeah, we'll do it this way. No? Okay, let's just go to the retainer and see. Sell items in your inventory in the market. Where is it? There. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not because Mirage feels extremely unwell to follow through with this suggestion of the party. I bet. By the way, if you're watching and you play Final Fantasy and you happen to be on Materia and don't have an FC, do feel free to join mine. I'm always looking for new people. And I need to recruit more people so I can steal some of them to do guild tests with me. Because it's going to take a fucking long time to get them done. And nobody fucking queues for them anymore. And you can't do them unsynced. Well, the Dragonborn sorcerer in particular, she suggested we better use other options when we meet a place that is filled with people who know elves. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Raj also has a rule when it comes to stealing someone's looks without their consent. Oh, do tell. I just saw what the name of this quest was. I'm not very happy about that. Coffee. I am going to do fucking quests. I'm just waiting for the stupid trial to pop. Jesus Christ. How many times must I tell you? Garments such as these might be fit for an ordinary man, but Humbert, goddammit, Longhalf is no ordinary man. Hells, what is keeping my package? Here you go. Package. My silk at last. Now this is more like it. Feel for yourself, so soft and pliant, a fabric that truly breathes. This is of sylph make, you see. A merchant I met in Highbridge sung its praises, and I simply had to experience it for myself. Your puzzle's expressions do not escape me, but Longhalf, you protest. Many a tale I have heard of your blade and the consummate skill with which you wield it. What use would a virile swordsman such as yourself have with such a delicate, even feminine fabric? An astute question, which I answer with my own. You strike me as one who knows your way around the battlefield, yes? Suppose you are the commander of a formidable unit, one akin to a great machine. Now, supposing the same unit was somehow constrained, forced to do battle in cramped would your unit be able to realize its full potential in favorable conditions? Verily not. Only when given room to breathe will the party no. And then no part. Phoenix. He's talking about his dick. It's though I would commission a garment to be made from this silk, and yet my unit is not merely my own. Oh god, no, the skilled hands under my command see to it that my machine remains full of oils. 2 of these hands accompany me here to Uldar, but it would seem they have eluded my grasp, or I've eluded theirs. Haha, might you be a good lass and find them for me? I would rather stab you. This veritable tongue is full of these jokes, Jesus Christ. No, I know, okay? But fuck, man. God damn it. It's not fair to spring that sort of shit on me when I'm streaming. And the fact that my family can hear me when I'm reading this shit out does not fill me with a lot of, like, comfort. The first earring I saw would look lovely on my captain, but so would the other one. Why does shopping have to be so goddamn difficult? You would do well not to scare me like that. I'm a brass bladed service Captain Hungbert. Now, no doubt you've heard the tales. I'm doing the Moogle mail quest right now. None can deny that the captain casts a dashing figure, but I would give him my gift that further brings out his beauty. What say you, adventurer? Do any of these fine ornaments catch your eye? Ruby earring? Sapphire earring. Why, I thought the same myself. Some find sapphires cold, but they do not understand that beneath, because she's got a sapphire, sleeps a wellspring of passion as deep as the ocean, a passion tempered by maturity and reason. Not coincidentally, it is also the colour of my eyes, which the captain has often admired during late nights maintaining the control room at Highbridge. As those are in the phrase, there are those in the Blast Blades who do not understand the captain. Those who say his exploits on the battlefield do not warrant this. Jesus Christ. Christ, game, why? Oh, it's this boss. Why? You guys want to turn on your tank stance? I think I found this quest utterly confusing. It's a lot of innuendo. One of you needs to turn it on. The tank stance. No, I'm not good at this. No, that's fair. That's fair. Basically, they're just talking entirely about sex and how he's sleeping with the subordinates. And they keep making references to those acts as they're going, so. Cannot let it cast. There we do. I'm gonna have to try and do this at least once this stream. Try and get this mount at least. Christ. I would have waited on that. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe you were right. don't get seasick, huh? Actually, I do in real life. It's kind of bad, but I think it's just an extension of motion sickness. Meh. Damn it. Gee. One second. Sorry. Next. There are those in the brass blades who do not understand the captain. Those who say his exploits on the battlefield do not warrant the sizable reputation he has amassed. I know not which battlefield they speak of, but as someone who has witnessed his swordplay firsthand, I can assure you that the reality far exceeds even the tallest of tales. Speaking of the captain, wherever did he run off to? I must deliver my gift before Ella does. Let she be the one invited to work the lever tonight. Dude! Like Christ! Okay. That's... This fucking quest, man. What the fuck? Notice I'm not queuing for anything. I'm gonna go do main story stuff very soon. So many potions of myriad powers and potencies. Surely one might serve to further harden the captain's resolve. Don't frighten me like that. I was just shopping for a suitable present for my captain. You have heard the tales, I presume? Then you know he's actually naturally endowed with both size and stamina. Still, I would see how alchemical innovation might enhance his already prodigious talents. Do any of these vials intrigue you, adventurer? Ruby red, just because she's got ruby eyes. Oh, that one stood out to me as well. Red is, after all, the color of passion, and few men are more passionate than my captain. It stands to reason that red is his favorite hue. I might humbly note that it is also the color of my eyes. Oh, no, dear. He has often praised their beauty during our nights together in the control room. I'm not reading that. I'm not, because people can hear me. In the past, the captain shunned alchemy in all its forms, claiming he had no need for unnatural enhancements. Recently, however, I have remarked that his blade, already renowned across Eorzea, might reach legendary stature with the right help, and he seemed suitably aroused by the idea. Oh, but I simply must be getting back. Just imagining the captain alone with her is enough to send shivers up my tail. Good God, girls. Why? Why? Why am I doing these quests? What is wrong with my life right now? I really hope my parents aren't watching. The suggestion that our captain partaking in alchemical enhancements is an insult not merely to him, but the gods that endowed him with such natural talents. Says the one who had seen him adorn his body with gaudy trinkets. Do you understand the true measure of a man? Ungrateful wretch! Good golly. Okay. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't. Captain, you always praise the way I calibrate your lever. You called me an engineer. Captain, you said that no machinist in the realm could keep your parts oiled as I do. Cease this senseless bickering, both of you. You've each served me long and served me. Surely you realize by now that there is more than enough man to go around. While I welcome your sentiments, I have no need for shiny baubles or motley brew. The gods have seen fit to endow me well. I would fight my battles on my own merits. Besides, there are more important matters of hand. Before you came in, I had just been informed that my gardens were ready. Prepare yourselves. What say you, Etta? So dashing, so handsome, so form-fitting. I feel the flames of passion welling from within. Do you promise you will wear that next time you summon me to the control room, yes? For you, my love, anything. But we've only just begun. What say you, Ella? I'm not going to try and say the whole name. My captain. Oh, no. I'm not. I can't. I'll get clipped. I'm not. All in good time, love. Now do you see? There is no... No. There's more than enough man here for... No, Hubert is no mere man. For within me rages a beast that will be contained no longer. Oh, why? Why, Final Fantasy? Why would you do this to me? Behold, do you know this furred snow creature is legendary for its stamina and sheer size of its manhood? Now tell me, what would you like for starlight this year? Jesus. You, my captain, nothing but you. That's what I thought you'd say. Now, have you gotten over your silly little cat fight? I believe it's time we went on our way. For even as we speak, bandits and brigands would target innocent merchants who travel through the High Bridge. Fear not, ladies. There will be time enough for pleasure when the battles are won. Yes, sir. Right. You thought being, was all about sweet pleasure and bliss, you'd best think again. Prone to bouts of sibling jealousy, those two, but they're good girls at heart. All the more admirable, considering their origins. Stolen from their parents when they were just babes, and sold into a trade where no woman deserves to go. My unit found and freed them, but sadly the brass blades are not in the habit of taking in children. Granted their freedom, they made their living on the streets. Where many turned to selling their bodies, they honed their street smarts and fighting skills. When they returned to me years later as women grown, strong and beautiful, I swore that I would have them in my regiment. That they know how to properly sheath the blade is an extra benefit, albeit a most welcome one. Gross. And with that, I must return to my post. Gross. That's just gross. It's like, I have a blade. Stop making me do this. Oh boy. Okay, we picked up World of Final Fantasy today because it was cheap at 60% off and seems to have basically zero controller support outside of Xbox controllers. I'm now very sad. Okay, Switch controller works too, just not my usual PS5 controller. Fair enough. Alright, let's go do a quest. I said I'd do at least one Heavensward quest today. And 2 hours in is a good idea, is a good time. I'm gonna see if my mother would be kind enough to pick up coffee on her way home. Phone, load, please. Do 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 do. Me. I did just see that the battle is like 40 seconds away though, so we'll get to it. Welcome, Mistress Dustseeker. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Yes, you shall. I'm even more confused now than the beginning. Yeah, it was very uncomfortable. My husband! That was weird. But look! I'm so short. I'm so fucking tiny.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
Okay, Stream Raiders. I'm not going to continue the cutscene. I'm just going to do the Stream Raiders and then we'll get back to the cutscene. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Hi, all of you. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na. Hey Zach! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Cybo and Son of a Mitchie for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Gunner, Souse, and Glatium on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Okay. Let's do it. Do, 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 do. This song actually haunts me, by the way. It will play in my brain at random moments. Just so you're all aware. I inflicted on you because I care. Alrighty.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
We did what most could not. We brought peace.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Hi.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, if his voice
What
actor
of the truth
comes
revealed to us by Hraesvelgr?
in my chat,
That the
I am going to
origins
have
of
a
the Dragon Song War, a core tenet
very
of the
awkward time.
Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Same thing if Neil Newborn ever came into my chat while I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I am going to fluster so
Men
easily.
and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Damn it. We're gonna have to do the right thing.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
It's a terrible idea.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
He does make a good point. If the Holy See got in front of this by claiming they didn't
A
know,
divided Ishgard will not survive.
they could not fix
Tread
this,
carefully, Lord Commander.
but they could have gotten in front of this and survived a lot of it. I don't think it's going to go well. We already know the Archbishop consults with Dacians.
My lady, is it wise to let him go?
Do you think we could stop him?
I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Good day, Emma. Thank you for the epic celestial fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Makes a good
Cannot
point.
mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That's true, and Dolgalbi, thank you for the units on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
His heritage, you say?
Lies and slander.
You're awfully defective.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
What I'm hearing is the bishop broke his vows once.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Damn, the Pope is also a
Bastard or
papa.
trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hot.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orshifon, be reasonable.
My boy. My sweet puppy.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need
Autonomous, holy shit! Thank you! Thank you for the donation to charity! Holy shit, thank you so much! We're gonna give kids such a good Christmas! Thank you, genuinely thank you.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
These kids gonna be spoiled,
Even
fuck
you?
yeah!
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
You're a romantic too, aren't you,
I
Edmund?
thank you all for your support.
Variety's gonna be happy with us, the children are getting a good Christmas, this is gonna be fucking amazing! All support. Have no fear, father. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. I promise you, we shall prevail. Far be it from me to criticize a man for his blind idealism, but he might at least have pretended to consider another course. Yeah, it's almost like blind idealism gets people into trouble. Isn't it, Alphino? Doesn't it? I organized a gift for my mother. Oh! Do tell, if you want to share. Of all the people, he should know better. Edmund, we must risk the fortunes of our house to bring this truth to light, then so be it. But are you truly prepared to do this, to face the Heavensward in battle if you must? Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Sounds good to me. Ready, time for my meeting. Happy holidays, everyone, if you're celebrating, and see you next year. Bye. Bye, Whitley. Happy holidays. I hope that your offline trip goes very well, and I can't wait to hear all about it. Do look after yourself, yeah? But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled knights of the House Fortomp and Temple Knights would be sufficient. With support of another party, however, we might yet stand a chance. You speak of another of the high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries, rumored to reside in the Broom. It was these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our cities to the heretics, I believe. Of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amaric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Lilith reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servants of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Lilith, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Zataru might have knowledge of the revolutionaries. See, I told you. Ooh. Honoring the past. We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Clodabut, third son of House Hallionart. I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected to see Ronchemort and perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Ronchemort is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir Clodabut. They worked quite closely together for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I wanted to present this to him, the battle stand raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Sure. Oh, the new book from... Hang on, I read the book with my mother together, so the timing... Oh, let me know if it's any good. I think a friend of mine was reading it. Actually, no, they were listening to the audiobook. And they had some very good opinions. It was very funny. Oh, woe is me. My dear brother has disappeared. He left the house without so much as a word and never returned. I'm ever so worried. I know not what to do. I've searched high and low, but there's simply no sign of him. He must have left the Holy See altogether, but he's no friends outside the city. The only person he knows is Redwald at the Falcon's Nest. Please, if you happen to see Redwald, ask him if he knows what's become of my brother. I'm ever so worried. Please tell him how worried I am. I'd make the journey myself, but I know I wouldn't last a minute out in the wild. Wish not to read it until now to spoil... Yeah, no, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Will we get into a guildhurst? Shit. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. That seems familiar. I don't even have my AoE. Guild has summoned, yeah, that never works. I'm very pleased. Now, if only we could summon the later ones. This is gonna be... Oh, 3 is not done yet. GG. Imagine Melee's getting AoEs at reasonable levels. I know, the utter gall. The utter gall of it. I'll get out of the way so they can do their thing. The outfits look so cool on people! Yeah, I'm not gonna wait that long. I mean, fair enough to them. All power to them, but that was annoying. Brilliant. Maybe I'll get in again. Be really nice. Shouldn't have pushed it. Zooks, thank you for the epic lance on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. This is weird. I've never gotten 2 in the one thing. God, why is it this one? Oh, that's such a cool thing. Is it? Okay, it's not the same one. The same, scholar, though. Healer, sorry. Yeah, scholar. Come on. Book hammer, yeah. Person who reads and does magic. GG. And 2 combinations. Fuck yeah. We're doing pretty nicely today. Trap set. Now all I can do is wait. Huh, are you not the new ward of House Forton? The city is practically buzzing with the talk of you. I don't suppose you could spare a moment. The thief has been pilfering the profits of merchants here at the Jeweled Crozier, and I mean to flush him out. I placed 3 stacks of counterfeit coins on about the lane as bait. Could you check to see if any are missing? Counterfeit coins are still in place. Boing. Good day to you, miss. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed clients, St. Eldalim Scholasticate. Scholasticate? Said client has requested another volume from the 72 articles of Hellenic polity. There are only 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself, and they'd ought to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go with what I said. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and surreptitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. Let's see if we can't get... Let's push our luck and see if we can't get this one. Now, let's see if money will fall from the sky. Never mind. Yeah, I think they're doing the same kind of thing. Don't destroy the bubbles. You have to destroy them. The creature grows weak. Does it? I still don't have the fucking AoE. Would really like the AoE, please. GG. And it's the same tank too. This wave. Hey! That was a little more aggressive than I wanted it to be. Okay, we're doing this. We're kicking butt. I like this. It's been taken. Okay. See if we get into it. Fuck it. 18 minutes for that one, though. Fucking... What the shit? Tonight's the night, ladies and gentlemen. We're fucking doing this. Ah. The same one. Fuck yeah. Hang on. It's the same fucking team. Holy shit. Thank you for the fucking thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a new goal! Look at what's the next thing! Holy shit! You should just party with them. I would love to! Fucking... They leave before I can do that, though! I can't do anything. There we go. Sir, leave me alone. Whatever. I don't know what I would have to do to get there otherwise. Thank you, seriously, guys. Holy shit. I am blown away. We're gonna give kids such a good Christmas. Fuck yes. Look at this. Doing so well. You guys are just fucking amazing. I genuinely adore you. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, guys. Also, yeah, fucking hell. Also, Cybo, thank you for the epic gingerbread warrior, and Gorgeous, thank you for the epic barbarian on the battlefield. Alright. And 2-player combinations. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, guys. This is so cool. This is so fucking cool. So this is my first ever charity month, and the fact that we're able to raise this kind of money, like, you guys are just fucking best. Legit, you are the best. I might actually cry. Holy shit. It looks as though they've taken the bait. Excellent. What they've likely failed to note, however, is the hole in the bottom of the sack. Not a gaping hole, mind you, just large enough for a coin or two to trickle out as they flee to their hiding place. Let us follow the trail and see who's behind all of this. Counterfeit coin. Ooh, a piece of candy. Is it this way? I'm assuming it's this way. Another one. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Holy shit. How close we are to that fucking... Oh my god. Ah, sorry. Actually, you guys know I'm gonna freak out about it, so I don't have to apologize. Like, holy shit, guys, what the fuck? Thank you. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. It means so much to me, and I'm just so pleased. There are gonna be so many musical toys given to children this Christmas, and honestly, I'm 100% here for it. That has completely made my night, like, oh. And you guys have been so generous with gifts. Like, holy fuck. Hey, Artorial, what is he doing down here? I don't remember seeing him out here before. It was a near thing, convincing those heretics to stand down. This is hardly the end of it. Hello, Artorial. Sir? Rustam, thank you for the epic petal fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What? What are you giving me that look for? Is it a crime to stand around minding my own business? Leave me alone. Bottomless purse. My leg has gone completely numb sitting on top of the ice pack, by the way. Just so folks are aware. I mean, that's a good thing, because it was really fucking painful, but also... Oh my gosh. This is so cool. This is genuinely so fucking cool. Thank you guys so much. Genuinely. I want to go downstairs. Sorry, I was responding to a message. Holy shit, look at that. We're so fucking close. So, what did you find at the end of the trail? A young girl, you say? No doubt she's the thief and the broom I've heard so much about. Can't imagine the pain she must feel, alone in this world at times such as this. My heart goes out to her, it truly does, but stealing is simply inexcusable. If she's as clever as people claim her to be, she will know not to try something so foolish again. Hang on, is that the girl that took the fucking wood from us? A little thief. Like a thief in the night. I need to be up there. God damn it. You're gonna make me go the long way, aren't you? Of course you are. Alright, let's see if we can get Shadow and Claw. Fuck it, let's go. Fucking, what is this? Hi again. It's the same fucking people. Running joke in the D&D group with Mirage is that the same as Alice. And Mirage uses the name of her big sister. Ah. So basically the point of this one is to avoid them, basically. Focus on the boss and don't do anything with the others. You've just basically got to keep moving around to stay out of the Shadow's eye. Really answered with, I don't know who she is. You do. GG. It's the same fucking people. This is great. Can help. And the battle's ready to begin, so let's jump on over to that, shall we? Thank you, everybody, for the units. Much appreciated, my doves. Let us begin. Iceberg. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da 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 na na. I just knocked over my light. Da 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 na na da 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 na na. Don't drop it. Fucking Christ. Hey, sorry, 1 second. Son of a bitch. Fixed it. Thank you to Gorgeous and Nostru for the most kills, most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Cybo, Jack? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Berg, Ristum, and Rollswan on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Ooh, loyalty. Loyalty token. Fuck yeah. GG's. Thank you. Honestly, it's all you guys. I am just a pretty face making noise. Let's do the fairy, I think, for once. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, I'm just blown away, genuinely. Lee. 72 articles. I do recall borrowing a volume. Which one, I cannot say, but that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend Theomosant. Well, at least they try. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. To know they will move on to become clergymen or even prelates. We live in a truly unjust world. Hey, keep your voice down while inside the scholasticism. God damn it, I cannot say that word for the life of me. Can we get to the last one? Let's see. Fuck it, let's go. You were studying the 72 articles as well? I suppose. I think it's gonna be the same people. Thank you for the epic ice cream blob on the battlefield, Cybo! So, the bombs will self-destruct. Mostly you just have to avoid them. And we'll have to take the fight. Turn your eyes elsewhere. So at a bad moment when Mirage got asked if she knows who Alice is, maybe she could... Ooh! That would be cool. Yep. Can I please get a... Suna? Thank you, my love. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We might actually get all of them fucking done today. That would be so good. If she forgot her original form. Who she grew up with. That would be cool, though. That would be an interesting character moment, I will say. Okay, again, we've got to focus the bomb queen. Scatter! How little the queens baronets value their own lives. In a sense, they are the perfect little subjects. Oh god. Leave me alone. Little bitches. I'll read that in a second, I'm on. That thing. Got to experience World of Final Fantasy again. Enjoy yourself, Sparrow and her flock. My birdies, my doves. Okay. Because she did not know she is one and was afraid her childhood friend will hate her when she reveals to her that she lied unknowingly. You're studying the 72 articles as well. I suppose that it makes one of us. I require Volume 4, but it is yet being returned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard Orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teachings of the 4th set to set a foundation for everything that follows. Lee was the last to borrow it, as far as I know, but he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he is truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. But pardon me, the 72 articles. Well, yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense, hardly something that can be handled in a single sitting. If you have need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. No? I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. So, 4, 12, 13, 10, 4, 12, 13, 10. They knew what they were doing. A lily, a lowborn, stumbles into the scholar set and thinks herself qualified to study Orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential, like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working my way through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with Volume 1 and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. So Volume 1. Volume 6. 4, 12, 13, 10, 6, 1. Just solidified on my Facebook my work is done. However, 4 and 6 appear to be missing. 4 and 6? What? Hang on, do I want to ask what kind of fight you started? Because I don't want a fight to start here. You know what I mean? Oh, that's a really annoying one, and I don't want to do that right now. You have to kill them all at the right time, at the same time. Yeah. Someone said that Oh! We gonna fight! I'm gonna kick somebody's ass. Where are they? I want to break something already. I don't remember which one. My Facebook page, they picked the wrong— Yeah, fucking let's wreck them. Let's go. Which volume are they missing? I think it's 6. I think it's 6. Shit. Now I need to know. I'm gonna look it up. Keeping the ledger. FFXOB. Which volume? Jesus, that's bright. That down here. Okay. 4 to 6 is missing, so 6. Volume 11. Volume 11. Yes, that's it. I remember now. Phew, my business and reputation are safe. How does that work? I'm sure you can imagine falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The school estate is the cornerstone of education with the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. But a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse, be expelled. Thanks to you, my dear madam, my business is safe. You've helped me with more than you'll ever know. Why doesn't everything have a dark mode? I know! That would be so fucking helpful. Jesus. But no! Why did I do that? Focus. There all, please. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's do the bard thingy. Restrict party, because we're going to go for Amdapur Keep. So we can get the Amdapur glyph. And get that done quickly. So, roots why Mirage is so hesitant to borrow someone's looks without consent. No, that makes a lot of sense. Well done. With Chrome on Dark Mode, doesn't make sense that any sites with Dark Mode don't get auto-triggered. No, it's fucking ridiculous. Love that with the bard you can shoot and run. Yes, I'm putting on venom to each of them so that they each take a little bit of damage. Oh, I'm taking so much damage, right? She's got shit for fucking armor. Remember now. Yeah. What fears me a bit is the mind health of the character, that a patron gifted her disguised self at will might wasn't the smartest move for this fragile mind. Yeah, no. No, I can see that would be bad, yeah. Also, by the way, if you guys have not done this dungeon yet, if you've not done it like with a group or by yourselves or anything, you can get a minion in this dungeon. I'll show you where. Okay! Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How's stream? Let me just shout out. Ooh, you were playing Avatar. How was that? Welcome in. Hello. For those of you just coming in with the raid, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am a Final Fantasy streamer and the DM of Tave Tall Tales, and we are currently on a quest to 100% this game, Final Fantasy Online. Yes, it's an insane quest. No, I don't want to tell you why. No, the reason I'm doing it is because I absolutely adore the game and I really want people to love it as much as I do. So, yes, I know it's a bad idea. I'm still doing it. Welcome in. How was stream, lovely? What'd you get up to? How was the game? She thought she was good at disguising herself. Why not help? On paper, it sounded like a good idea. Yeah, on paper. By the way, if you want a minion in this, you come all the way over here. You grab this, you get the demon brick. It's a cute minion, so worth getting if you don't have it. But not worth spending a lot of money on, so. Enjoying it a little. It's a tough game for me, struggling a lot, but pushing through. What kind of game is it? I haven't really heard too much about it. I've heard it was, a mixture of things. So, is it like an FPS? Is it an RPG? Like, what kind of game is it? Oh, you pay 550k on the... Oh, rip, yeah. Standard Ubisoft game? Ah, fair enough. I know someone who always... Aww. So they're scared. That's so cute. It's a mixture? Okay. Fair enough. I'm honestly looking for another Dark Souls game to kind of scratch that itch, if that makes sense. Come on, that's adorable. That is fucking cute as shit. We're currently going unsynced, going through Anderpool Keep because we're getting the relic weapon. I'm doing this in between missions and shit. We're just having a good old time. I'm talking shit, everyone's talking shit, and if you've noticed by now I swear a lot. I don't mean to, but I am Australian and it's kind of in my blood. You're back at... Yeah, absolutely no stress. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. Do what you gotta do. There we go. I can't do anything about this slow, by the way. I have to wait for that to run off. Yeah, as you see, my gear is not the best, but my weapon is strong enough, and I'm a level 69 bard, so I'm like, I have to do it now before I level up because it's funny. I am entirely a child. Right, my bard doesn't have the health to do one of those big pulls. Yeah. It has been a night. We've been having a lot of fun over here. I've been doing dumb shit, as I usually do. Kind of in need of a good coffee, though. Sorry about that. Here we go. It's also really hot here, by the way. So, do forgive me if I seem a little bit red. Something is caught in my throat and I don't know what. I'm fine. I'm fine. Totally not embarrassed at all because... Also, I need you guys to know that I name my scenes the most ridiculous shit. So I have a preview scene and a an actual scene that you guys are seeing, but I can have the preview scene up on another thing. And at the moment, it's on one of the other scenes. And every time I look at the name of it, it's just like me being angry about something. It's like, so I can see this fucking thing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a child. By the way, if you're ever in a situation where you suddenly become top DPS and the tank dies, sorry to say, I've got to go. My office day ends in 3 minutes. Have a great weekend. Thank you for being here, Cyber. Genuinely, thank you so much. And thank you for all your assistance with Stream Raiders. It's been an absolute pleasure. Happy holidays if I don't see you again before then. But I will be streaming on Christmas Day if you are in need of company on that day. If you're in need of somebody to just chatter, I'll be here. It is a lot slower going through this. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why is it called the Murder Hole? You could have chosen any name for it, and you chose that. Reminds me of a Russell Howard joke. Have a great day, Silken. Thank you, you too. There we go. Ooh, it's a little bit warm. song I've got in my head? Little Girl Gone. It's the Little Girl Gone Get Gum from a Gangster. Say that again. I didn't quite hear you. Messed with the wrong bitch in the wrong era. Yeah, that's what's in my head right now, and it's driving me a little bit nuts. Not gonna lie. Work and got my badge of honor. Honey, I've changed so much since I last saw ya. It's a good song to get pumped up to, by the way. I'm hoping that the thing will have killed them before I actually have to worry too much about it. If it doesn't, we'll learn. Well, we learn. Well, we learn. Oh boy. This might not have been the best idea. I wouldn't give for a little bit of immunity right now. On the upside, I am killing some of them, so... Ooh, yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That was fair. That was dumb. Oh dear. Oh no. We've met with a terrible fate, haven't we? Ruh-roh, ruh-roh, Raggy. It's alright though. See, we've killed some of them, so now we can make that run again. We're devious like that, my doves. Ooh, somebody's shooting at us. How rude. Maybe a double hit of the... Yeah. Double hit seems to do it. You'll be dead before we get over there, which is fine with me. See? Doing absolutely nothing. Am I a child? Yes. Do I care? No. Will I probably die again? Yes. Do I care? No. So you really do understand where you stand with me. I'm pretty straightforward about it. Did anyone else play Dark Souls, by the way? Because the Dullahans really do remind me of, the fucking Iron Golem shit. That you would have to keep fighting in Dark Souls 2. It was a pain in the ass. And the Iron Knight. It actually reminds me a lot of them. I guess it's because it's a generic suit of armor. That would make sense. By the way, everyone who's just coming in, we are doing my very first charity month, and as you can see, Divine Kate and I have raised quite a bit of funds. We are really close to our goal of 2,000, so if anyone would like to contribute, please know that all funds go directly to Variety, and we are helping give children a good Christmas. Basically, it's providing presents to children in need. I'm gonna try and hide this one, I think. I don't know if I'll survive it. If you go !charity, you'll get the link for the Tiltify, and you'll see the details. Thank you! So yeah. My favorite thing about it is you can see the tiers in it, right? So musical toy, science toy, arts toy, building toy, all price points do include delivery. My favorite thing is on the very start of that list is a fucking musical toy. Like, we're giving kids a good Christmas, but we're going to make adults suffer, which honestly is kind of funny to me. That is top tier comedy, in my opinion. Let's go get this weapon. Da 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 da. Rise, my pet. Slay the envious moon. Da 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 da. Faster, 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 do better. Oh, I have to go to Rowena. God fucking damn it. I was so confident. I was so confident. No, I have to go to Rowena, get the thing, and then come back here to give him the thing so that I can get the weapon that I'm not even gonna fucking use. Do you understand what hell I've been through? This is not the first time I've done these quests. You'd think I'd have understood it by now. We've read her dialogue before. Yeah, but the weapons look like true. Very true. Very true. And it is worth it, but it is slightly annoying. Important shinings, indeed. Indeed, my friend. You get me. Let's see which one it gets to. Yes. Rise, puppy. Let's fucking go. Da-dum, da-dum. Get this, and then we'll... I'll probably take a quick, like, 5-minute break again. Get a drink, refill my coffee, hopefully get some iced coffee if it's here. If my mum was able to grab any. Understandable if she didn't. But hopefully, I will have iced coffee when I come back. Be very nice. Yay. What do I have to do? The Artemis bow. While holding... I've done it. Every dragoon relic to max. Except for technically the Storm Lord one, because the final upgrade for that is sort of no point in getting. Yeah, no, that's fair. But unfortunately for me, I kind of have to get it. Well, I don't have to. Here's the thing, like, I don't have to do this, but it's fun having a goal. It's fun having little things that I can work towards when I get stressed out on certain parts. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Yee. I'll wait for I think what I'll do is I'll wait for that to go off like in 3 minutes and then I'll go out. That way you guys aren't kept waiting on the battle. Because I know some people just, like, I don't want to disrespect people that are being nice enough to come and play that game with me by keeping them waiting. On purpose anyway. I know I did a little bit on my charity one shot, but in my defense, my tech was screwed that night and I was under a lot of stress. And I still have to set up a second one? I mean, I love you guys, but fucking hell. Lots of technical difficulties yes. And you know the worst thing? That technical difficulty shit has followed me outside of stream. I'm nearly at work. When I was having trouble with my computer, said to a coworker, I'm having technical difficulties at the moment. I nearly said that. I stopped myself because there's no way I'm making that connotation in the fucking workplace, but it was a close damn thing. Yeah. Not the proudest moment, if I'm entirely honest with you. I am looking forward to, like, my week and a bit break. No tentacles in the work, unless... yeah, that'll do it. That would be the only time that'd be fine. Oh, I have a bit more time than I thought. Nice. Hello, motherfuckers. Fortunately, they're not really able to do that much damage to me, so I can just sit here and hit them with this. And I think someone's turned the aircon back on, and I love them. Because holy shit. It was getting so warm, I was starting to feel so sick. For those of you who do not know, I'm currently in Australia where the temperatures are nice and balmy fucking 39 degrees. The reason I'm not attacking the Fate ones is I have to sink to get to the Fate, so... I don't want to do that. I want to be stronger than them. Otherwise, it's gonna take fucking forever. That's too many degrees, it's illegal. Yeah. I know, right? Christ. And the battle's ready to begin, so let's go ahead, jump that on. Thank you, everybody, for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na da na 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 da 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 na na da na na da na na da na na da na do 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 do. Fuck yeah! Look at us. Thank you to Cybo and me for the most kills and most assists. Fuck yeah, and congratulations to Archive and Neon. Welcome back, by the way. And thank you very much. I hope that they help. Congratulations on your bonus shirt. I hope that it helps. All right, let's do this one. Feels weird if I don't say it, I'll be honest. Okay, battle is up and ready to go. I'm going to give it a few more minutes because it's not back. Coffee is not here and I don't want to take multiple breaks. So we'll continue doing this until I get this. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Oh yeah, VTM. For me, VTM is Sunday. That's why I was so fucking confused. I was like, it's not tomorrow. It's the next day. Yeah, no. It's close enough. But yes, see you then. Have fun, lovely. Sleep well. And thank you for being here. I genuinely appreciate it. There we go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One of you's gonna live, one of you's gonna die. And the best part is, it's your choice. Does anyone else just randomly do villain monologues, or is that just me? Is that just a thing I do at random? Because it's fun. Do 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 do. Do. Do do do. Do do do. Do need a good stretch too. Okay. I'm not going to be able to fight the Hydra with the... on my own. So, never, like, it's killed me so many times. And I was stronger for that one, so let's try it. More than 30 minutes. Unfortunate, but fair. I believe that the retainers were finished as well, so we can go say hello to them. Let's go to Gold Saucer. Yeah, it's so fucking hot here. Like, it's so weird to me to be celebrating Christmas. Like, even though I've grown up here, in Australia, where Christmas has always been hot, it's still weird to celebrate such a winter-themed holiday in the middle of a heat wave. And it's always been a heat wave. It will always be a heat wave. Unless climate change fucks us up, but that's not my point. We're just gonna do this real quick. Oh, right. Of course. Is that gunshot louder for anybody else? I feel like they got pissed off at me. Maybe reading too much into it. I gotta tell you, so I started playing Final Fantasy on my PS4, right? And doing this with a controller, a lot harder than it seems. Because the sensitivity is way lower, so you have to drag it across the screen. It is a lot faster with a mouse. On the upside, I got reasonably good at predicting shit. So. Yeah. Might have hit that. I don't know if I did. Nope, I didn't. That's the max skill, by the way. Perfect. Tyrwin, thank you for the epic tennis song. Helios? Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Paladin on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Ooh, a window. I just love to imagine the fucking retainers lugging this shit back. Like, here, I'm happy with this. It's like it's a fucking window. Thank you, but why? Like, holy shit, why? Cyber Smurf! Welcome back, and thank you for the epic Oak Dromedon Barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And a picture frame. Nice. Oh, I need to get more ventures, motherfucker. Tell Salamanca. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. The Artemis bow does look pretty cool though, not gonna lie. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's finished. Do, 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 do. Hi. Please, I would like... What's this 50? Another? Alright. Fuck it, let's just do all of it. I can get 99. Fuck yeah! Let's do it. You only live once, right? That's kind of cool. Not cool enough to keep, though. Because I can always farm them later. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Didn't want to do that. Da, da, da. I'm good. I'm just a little bit sleepy. That's okay though. Everyone gets a little bit sleepy sometimes. It's the highest one. What is that? 40 grand? Fuck you guys, man. Why would you do this to me? You I'll take. That's very expensive. Oh, by the way, what I'm looking at is over here to see which ones have amounts next to them. So expensive. Why? You pricks. Okay. Next important thing is the jacket, I think. I have more gil. I'm not concerned about that. It's just annoying. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute, not gonna lie. I need to upgrade all my gear, but that's one thing that we can do a little bit later. Just gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Sorry. For those of you who don't know, I have half, so you can see the top half of my chair, but the bottom half is underneath my desk so I can sit cross-legged, because it's a lot more comfortable for longer periods of time, especially with my chronic pain. So, yes. Now you know. Yeah, let's do that one, I think. I think it looks cute. Let's see if we can unsync it. Why not? I don't think we will. I don't think we'll be able to manage it because it's been a pain in the ass, but it's worth a shot, right? Yeah. I also don't want to get into a battle, like into a dungeon or anything, because I'm gonna have to step away for a moment or two. Oop, nope, move. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I want to get a blood thing. No? Damn. That's annoying. I think I need to be a much higher level. I mean, I'm literally level 70. I need to have like level 70 gear, I think, to get a soul of this. I don't need you doing any more damage than you are, thank you. Shit, didn't want to use that then. Sorry, I, got distracted. Why did you run right into the fire? Fucking Jesus. Yep, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Go and get myself a coffee. So, during this time, do you take the chance to stand up, stretch your back, touch your toes? I don't know. Do something. Drink some water. You dehydrated bitches. I say with the kindest of intentions. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. There we go. Sorry about that. I am on crutches, so it's a bit of a pain to move around these days. But hello, I'm back. It's me, and I have iced coffee. I have a beautiful amount of iced coffee. I also grabbed a snack, because I'm fucking hungry. Which I will be picking at as we do this. Thank you, Bad Paint Done, for the epic Raptor Rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, my doves. Woo! Okay. So, what should we do next? I don't want to put my hair up. It's really, really fucking warm in this room right now. So, where's my hair clip? It was right here, you son of a... There it is. I am just talking shit. Did turn the aircon back on, but I am boiling out of my skin, not gonna lie. So if we can't get you up a few levels, maybe? Yeah, let's go. Do you forgive me as I quickly just snackage? Well, actually, I'm going to take a drink first. Sweet, beautiful espresso. Holy shit. Alrighty, so we have things to do. Lots of things to do. Things to do, people to see, lives to destroy. I've got to upgrade my gear. I'm going to be an embarrassment, but hopefully I'll get through whatever level it is. And we're going to... Hello, Puck. Puck is my cat, by the way. He's a little shit. From a gangster. Where is it? Hope you're all doing well out there, by the way. I really like the idea of us running up here in this kind of thing. Who do I see disturbing me this fine evening but Janequad's new scullery maid? I suppose he came here for this. Janequad never ceases to amaze me, does he? Not only does the lout have the nerve to ask me, for aid, but then he refuses to do the common courtesy of accepting that aid in person. Ever the entitled little shite, more worried about his popularity among the fairer sex than how his actions disgrace his family name. Ah, the slack jaw. I suppose you were wondering why I, of all people, would agree to such nonsense. Well, it was simple. Allowing the heathen astrologian to dig her own grave in front of the entire vault in the Ishgardian astrologian community will only serve to accomplish what I wished from the very start. Hello, right. Thank you for the hydrate. Sweet, beautiful coffee. Charlian astrology has no place in Ishgard. It has no place in Eorzea. It has no place in this world. It is dangerous and serves no purpose but to take our eyes off of what is truly important. Using astrology to free us from the dragon menace and ensure man's return to Halonia's kingdom. Viva's dithering will only make it that much clearer. How's the little pocket buddy this evening? Good, good. I'm actually in a really good mood because my ankle's not broken. It is badly inflamed, and they were really worried it was broken. But turns out, not broken, so I'm very happy. Also, have a look at our goal. People have been very, very generous tonight. Look how close we are to the fucking end goal. Like, holy shit. Yeah. And Janequad. Perhaps this will finally spell his downfall. He has only been allowed to continue its nonsense because he is harmless, too caught up in the luxury of being in line to the Count Durandaire's title to actually put forth any real effort in furthering his cause. I'm super hyped. Sorry, I'm really hungry, so. Let's fucking go! It'll take a little bit of my concentration, not gonna lie. It's fine, we got this. When that is there, when that can go up there. Also trying to eat at the same time, and keep an eye on chat. I may be a little bit distracted. I am dignity. Yeah, Kate has absolutely fucking slayed it, honestly. I'm so honored that she asked me to be part of it. Genuinely, I'm so honored. And the best part is, everybody wins. Like, these children are gonna get to have such a good fucking Christmas. And it's because of people like, well, like you've donated, and I'm just, honestly, I'm so happy. I'm still gonna do the charity stream, eh? The whatchamacallit, the sequel to the one-shot. That was a lot of fun. That honestly went so well. I was so worried about it. And despite the technical difficulties at the time, I think we did good. Honestly, I wish I could do... You've done so much. Genuinely, don't take anything I'm saying as a... You should do... Well, you've done amazing. Thank you. We gotta go. Okay. Don't worry. I forget I don't have an AoE at this level, which is kind of sad. Honestly, it's just... It is so fucking cool to be part of this. I'm beyond honored that Kate asked me to team up with her on this, because I've wanted to do something for charity for a long time, and I've never really had a lot of opportunity to do so. So to be doing this, and to be around such generous people, has made it amazing. Genuinely. Let me transition over because the Stream Raiders battle is about to begin. Thank you all for the units and welcome back to a few of you. Hi. Let me begin the battle. Unfortunately, I cannot pause because this is a live thing, so I'm going to continue this boss fight. You've both... Thank you, right. Genuinely. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yes, thank you to Cybersmurf and Paladin Prime for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. Let me transition us back so you can see what I'm doing. And congratulations to Neo and Neon Halo for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Really can't wait for next week. I'm supposed to have a 4-day weekend next week. Fuck yeah, and you really need it. Absolutely fair. Got any big plans for the coming holiday? I should keep this up for a little bit. Alright, finish an each. Sleep, lots of sleep. Might do an anniversary stream depending on what the kids and grandkids are doing. Absolutely. Exciting. I'll try and make it if you do end up doing an anniversary stream. I do follow you, don't I? Should. I think I do. Make sure you put it in the self-promo thing in my Discord so I can come and catch it. If I'm awake at the time. Or not currently streaming. Mm-hmm. I like it. Well, I don't like. In the second one, it's very interesting because each of these early dungeons have a second version, the hard version. And in the second version, the final boss is a pain in the ass because if you kill her too quickly, you'll actually wipe because she immediately devours the ally that she summons, which lets her do a raid wipe. So it's like, for fuck's sake. It's an interesting problem. You have to literally stop fighting at some points because you're doing so much damage to her. And you need to slow that down. It's very funny. It's like, for fuck's sake, why? Sorry, I'm really hungry. We used to have to use return, by the way, for this. It was the most annoying fucking thing. And then if you couldn't, you had to run all the way back through the dungeon. It was the most annoying fucking shit. I'm glad they fixed it. Loa, thank you for the epic hell necromancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Have you got work today, lovely? Are you at work? Are you stuck? Olzak, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. One. Away. I was looking away. Coming up on 3 hours. Oof. Well, I'm glad I can keep you company then. Work is a tough thing. Like, it's necessary, but it's also, like, the most annoying shit. GG. Tank was good. Still over 7 to go. Oof, my friend. Just think of all the money. And I got a commendation. Fuck yeah. An oddity at which he can boast about at balls to get him in bed with the slatternly maidens of lower houses. His father has protected him thus far, but allowing him and his lady to speak, there will be no brushing under the rug the shame this brings. 4. Janacard will be finished. All that money is pre-taxes? Ooh. Very handy. We're gonna put that up there. We're gonna put that there. Interesting. Okay. Did you guys see that Good Omens is getting a 3rd season? Like, I've not even watched the first one yet, but I know that a lot of people are so hype about it. Like, really excited, and I'm happy for them. It's always good when something you love gets to be continued. Is it? Yep. Yep. Announcement came out earlier. It's been all over my social media. People are like, really hype. Inform me right away once Chief Astrologer in Voldemort has denied my request for a letter of recommendation so that we might begin our next request. He gave it to us. This? I cannot be. Seal is Voldemort. How did you? What did he? No, wait. Better than I don't know. Well, this changes everything. I'll have to arrange another meeting with the Vault. Summon the Cardinals to do and our manor. We will need wine and sparrow stuffed pheasant. Oh no! And pheasant stuffed goose and goose stuffed chocobo. Woo! And bards, a whole troop, not to eat, of course. No, I fear I will no longer be able to join you on Lady Leviva's next opening of the gates. Do give her my regards, though, when you see her in the Mordona. Bitch, are you going to go to any of these? Like, fuck, man. 1 second. Yes, Pratchett's writing is fucking best. Genuinely. Then it's top tier for me. I'm sad that we'll never see any more, but his books changed my perspective on life. And Gaiman, yeah, Gaiman is up there. Definitely. I still go back and read Pratchett's books. I have a whole bunch of them over there. I have a bookshelf over there. And we have a whole bookshelf out there with just different versions of his books, and it's great. As one wears out from reading, we buy a new cover or a new thing for it, so. It's hard to say what my favorite would be, but what's your favorite? Do you have one? Please, I cannot go back with them. Remembering? Lady, bandits! For once, we were not the bandits' targets. We came across this young woman as she was being dragged into the hills. Though we drove her abductors away, I suspect they have already mustered the courage for a second attack. It is a good thing that you arrived when you did. The girl claims that she was a student at the Athenaeum, and recently overheard Janicard mention we would be conducting another gate opening in Mordona. She journeyed here on her own, in hopes of having the chance to witness your astromancy firsthand. I'd say we give her something to remember. Sure. Excellent choices. Death is one of my favorite characters in. Fuck, that was a heavy line from the Leviva. Jesus. Yeah, one of my favorite characters in Discworld because he's so fucking complex and sad and yet at all of that has such a unique view on life, which is funny because of considering his death. I think one of my favorite lines is when Vimes is having a near-death experience. Death is just there, sitting there reading a book, and he's like, "It seems you are undergoing a near-death experience, which inevitably means that I must undergo a near-Vimes experience. Do not mind me, I have a book." Like, that's so fucking funny to me. I actually cosplayed as Susan once. One of the first cosplays I did. Oh dear. That's awesome. Yeah, I got crash tackled by a 9-year-old. It was great. Full context. Quivering, you want to heal? Yes. Yeah. I think it's the leaden slabs grinding together, very imperious but important. You have my apologies, Lady Leviva. I did not think. Your only fault was being was insatiable thirst for knowledge. A realm where one must apologize for being a victim is no realm worth living in. She looks familiar. But why would those men attack me? I believe it is now quite obvious that these bandits were not meant for you, but for me. It would seem that certain parties fear the spread of Sharlayan astrology and will stop at naught to prevent it. A Sharlayan constellation chart, those bandits, it must have been torn when they seized me. Here, you may take mine. I have the stars committed to memory. I don't know how I'll ever be able to, but I will think of something. Just you wait. I'll repay this kindness tenfold. Are we not going to point out that this is the woman that attacked us? Are we just not going to see it? Lady Lviva, you mentioned something about certain partings wanting to prevent the spread of Sharlayan astrology. Have you any idea who they might be? I do, but I shall require more proof before I can be certain. You and Lilith should be able to assist me with that. However, as I say, first things first, we have a gate to open. Okay, we're just not going to talk about it. Lilith, the fifth heaven awaits. Open your mind and become one with the stars. Lady Lviva mentioned before about those in power not wanting them below them to rise up. Could that have something to do with the attacks? And how appropriate I'm wearing Kryle's outfit for this. There, the Ewer. Focus, Lilith, and let the constellation's aether twine with your own. It is said through the fifth heaven flows a mighty river, carrying the water spilled forth from the scholar's vessel. And in that water is the strength of all that have come before, and all who will follow. Through those spun through Nemia's loom, through from which... That's really weird. Might and metal is weaved. And now the power of the Ewer is forever yours, and forever shall it point you towards victory. While I cannot forgive our patron for skipping yet another of his lessons, I cannot deny that the passion hidden deep beneath all his posturing may have its uses. Word of our field is spreading, and our inherent nature has begun to stir. Curiosity is proving the better motivator than skepticism and faith. Our time may come soon. Again, are we not going to mention that the woman that attacked us, you just gave your fucking map to? Like, we're just not going to talk about that. Fair enough. I really do wish that they would make more movies of the Terry Pratchett thing, of the Terry Pratchett universe. I loved, I absolutely adored going postal. Kind of surprised myself last night. After dinner, I spent about 2 hours playing my guitar and trying to learn a couple of songs. Ooh, how'd that go? There we go. That feels better. But yeah, I absolutely adored going postal. Moist von Lipvig is a fucking hilarious character. And yes, that is his name. Do not tell me Lady Lviva was attacked again. I knew it! And without a reading, my talents grow by the day. What is this you claim? A fellow astrologian was moved by my words and went to witness the unlocking. That is amazing. I would certainly recall speaking in detail with a young suppler mind. I must find this woman and hold another special lesson with her. That reminds me. Lady Lviva asked me to teach you a new technique before you open the fifth heaven gate, which you have already gone and done. But it appears you were able to overcome your ordeal without it. Yes, exactly according to my lesson plan. You still wish me to teach you the technique? Very well, though I do not really see the point. There's my AoE. Going postal. Yes! Holy shit. So I've read Going Postal quite a few times, but I listened to the audiobook while I was in hospital, and that was so much fucking fun. It was just freaking cool. I was very happy. I can say there, thank you. Ooh. That's handy. Jenicard is nigh ready to burst with excitement. Make the Viscount wait any longer, and there's certain to be a wardrobe malfunction. Fucking hell! Lady Lviva tells me that you are nearly open to open the sixth and final gate. Yes, I said final. We all know that there are 7 heavens, but opening the 7th is impossible. Except upon death, of course. An attempt to attune to the pole star would be sheer madness and most certainly spell your doom. but look at me. Even now, I've attempted you to the great Lilith when it's obvious your talent far surpasses mine. Forgive me. Lady Leveva has yet to depart for the location of the final gate. Doubtless she fears yet another bandit attack, but whatever the reason, she remains on the second floor, and has asked that you visit her at your convenience. I think that was my first Pratchett audio bit. Fair. You have come. Far since that fateful day our paths first crossed in the Black Shroud. And now, here we are on the cusp of your attunement with the Sixth Heaven. Time truly waits for no woman, does it? Before we set forth on this task, I wish to teach you of a technique known as synastry. By temporarily enjoining your fate with that of your companions, they will reap the star's benefit, as do you. As a passable journeyman astrologer, you already wield sufficient control over Aether. You only need to focus it upon establishing a bond with your chosen ally to achieve synastry. Fucking hell. Okay, so, favorite characters from Terry Pratchett. Death, Veterinary, and then I'm kind of, like, it then becomes, like, equal grounds for a lot of them. Angro's pretty high up there, but those are my two favorites, definitely. I believe you are ready to attune with the final constellation. The location of the next lesson is actually not far. I assume your travels have taken you to Camp Dragonhead? Excellent. I, as always, will go ahead and to make my final readings. If each of our previous outings are any indication, the bandits which harry us will most certainly jump at this opportunity, so I will have Quimperone scout the area ahead of time and report any suspicious activity to the knights garrisoned at the camp. Let someone else bloody their hands for a change, I say. Feel free to tell Janicard of our plans, though I do not doubt he has already has some of his own. Death is by far my favorite, then I'd probably go Rincewind. Fair. Lady Leveva has already departed. Well then, she must have leapt from the window, for I did not see her use the front door. I did say that means we will be travelling alone. Of course I will be attending, why wouldn't I be? That's new. Coffee. There are so many good quotes in Terry Pratchett, like legit. There are like quotes that change your life and stick with you, and quotes that just make you laugh. Like my personal favorite, right? Quote that has changed my life. Well, it has shaped the way it changed the way I perceive things. Is Vimes's Boots Economy, and it makes perfect sense if you've not read it. Spending, it's basically how the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. It's very interesting. It's summed up very neatly. Let us begin. Barry, thank you for the epic popsicle warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Where's my phone? I put it somewhere and I'm not. Lilith and Shanikard. Well then, it appears giving my... Ooh. Sorry, 1 second. It appears giving my constellation map to that astrologer in Matherfrost was unwise, as my readings for the location of the Sixth Heaven have proven slightly off. However, a second calculation has shown that we are close. The optimal location lies just in the... Oh, wrong button. North of here, in a derelict tower known as the Steel Vigil. You've the look of a learned about you. Why do I ask if you've seen this map before? It was on a person of an astrologer who came to us seeking help after being attacked. That is my map, the one I gifted the astrologer in Rathfrost. Do you mean to tell me she was set upon again? Your map? Well then, I'm going to have to ask you to accompany for questioning. The astrologer claims she wrested this child from one of her assailants before escaping their grasp. Lady Leveva, why would you assault the self-same woman you risked your life saving? She did not, my lord. Why would you even think something so foolish? This must be some sort of misunderstanding. I was present at the assault. We saved the young maid of which you speak from a party of bandits, and Lady Leveva gave her her own constellation map to replace the one damaged by her assailants. My Lady Lilith here was also witness to these proceedings. We have our own witnesses who say otherwise, so until we can have a trial or adjudicator who can pass judgment, this Leveva will have to come in for questioning. But she herself has admitted the map is hers. It is all right, I have naught to hide, and arguing here will not bring us any closer to the truth. If anything, I wish to confront this woman who would bring false accusations against those who saved her life. Very well then, take me where you will. I shall answer all of your questions, and you will soon learn who is spouting falsehoods. My friends, you need not worry overmuch, for I shall be in the company of Temple Knights, where no harm might befall me. I will return once I have proven my innocence. They're not Temple Knights! Like, am I the only one that sees this shit? Why would you be leading out? Seriously? No harm, quoth that. That knight was the selfsame astrologer who we saved in Mordona. The astrologer who now claims we attacked her. Oh, you can tell that? They're saying the astrologer was a temple knight. No, listen, my lord. I'm saying the astrologer is no more than an astrologer than she is a knight. I'm saying we've been played. We've fallen victim to a ruse that has landed Lady Leveva in the hands of those who have been attempting to kill her since she set foot in Aosia. Then you're saying she won't be safe in the presence of those temple knights. Upbell, thank you for the epic cotton candy fairy on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Those weren't temple knights, my lord. However, they were wearing the colours of our knights most heavenly, and if we were to assault them this near to the heavily garrisoned Camp Dragonhead, we would be stuck full of arrows before anyone asked us why we even drew our blades. No, we must shadow Lady Leveva's captors and wait for an opportunity to take her back. Exciting. Can I take point? No. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, it's a tie. Now I ask that you keep your voice down, my lord, or it will not matter how well concealed we are. We concealed? Alright. This is painfully slow. When I started streaming, all my stream titles were in fact quotes from Patchett. Ooh. This is dumb. We are literally just following them. They are going to notice us. Do you think maybe Shanakard is doing it? Like, he got off on having, like, the possibility of it, but not actually wanting it to happen. See those ogres. Let us take her unaware. Lilith, you may follow. What the shit? Are we just... Fuck's sake, this is so dumb. Hi. Not here. Yeah, we didn't kill her. Do not believe she was working alone. We must continue our pursuit. Sir, are you okay? Banneret. Interesting. I do like the astrologer. Is that an airship I hear? Fuck's sake. Seriously, like, is anyone else getting weird vibes off of Shanakard? There's very little point in this. Violin? Beast supposed to company. Sip2, thank you for the epic candy corn sate on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm keeping the divination for later, by the way. See you in the 7th hell. I plan my shopping list. Can there be too many cookies on it? Never. Unless the entire thing is made of cookies? No. I heard something, sir. Hey, the battle's ready to begin. Let me jump over to that. Thank you all so much for the units. Much appreciated, lovelies. Start that. If I get to a thing, I will obviously stop. Fuck yeah, Sigfrido! Welcome back, by the way. Thank you for the most kills, and Yukul. Sorry. Thank you for the most assists. Much appreciated, lovely. Congratulations to Obidoct, Pieblazer, Glurwar, Hulzuk, and Sigfrido on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Alrighty. We got this. I can go for another hour. Can I go for another hour? Yeah. So, just as I expected, these fools have led me straight to the answers I've sought since my arrival in this backwards realm. And if I'm not mistaken, my trusted companion should be arriving about now. Now, I'll be taking this. The moment you lift off in that airship, the whole land will know you're not true Temple Knights, and you will be made to answer for your crimes. Neon Halo, thank you for the epic lightning gladiator, and Neo, thank you for the epic nightmare tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovelies. Once we're in the air, it will not matter what anyone knows, you fool. We will not be returning once we've slain you and your friends. No one shall stand in the way of my fate, especially not some dog's body of the Forum. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I want her alive. I'm not going back to Charlotte. Crimperain? At once, milady. Where is Crimperain? Synergy. We cannot let them take Lady Liveva. No shit, Sherlock. Sorry, my brain's a little bit scrambled. It's nearly 1 AM for me. Interesting. So that's what that does. Gather the missive. It's taking an awfully long time to pick up that piece of paper. Duty complete. Please, milady, allow me a moment to gather myself. I do not think Lady Liveva would mind us taking a peek inside that missive, would she? No, you're right. Like enough she would. Of course I knew the Temple Knights were false. I recognized the astrologian we saved almost immediately, and I find it insulting they believed I would not. I also knew they would lead me to the true perpetrators if I played along, fully aware that you loyal three would follow. And I am pleased to know that you also knew that we would somehow crawl our way out of that little tussle with our lives, because I was uncertain for most of the journey. Well, I was certain Lilith would make it, for the stars have already told me she would unlock the 6th gate here at the Steel Vigil. The very location we ended up at, despite our unexpected ordeal. Your fate, well, I never bothered reading it, for I thought you would skip this lesson like you have every other one. Rude, but fair. Lilith, gaze upon the night sky, and open your soul to the final constellation, the spear! Spear is the gate to the 6th heaven, where the Fury resides in a palace of ice carved by her own spear. Ice formed of moonbeams collected by the lover Menfina. The spear fills us not only with the power to overcome our enemies, but also the compassion that is necessary to grant these same enemies mercy. And now that power is yours, to see directed to those whose fates require it. I'll read messages in a minute, by the way. It is done. You have attuned yourself to the lower 6 heavens, and now that you know their strength, the true journey begins. Thank you. Yee. Okay, yay, I survived the first break, fuck yeah! At 1 AM I start to become extremely creative and partly sane. Funny when I try my notes out the day after. Fair. 5 later, thank you for the epic Colossus Archer on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Leash, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Yuko. I'm gonna call you Yuko, I'm so sorry. Yuko, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield, much appreciated, my doves. You have my congratulations list. What has taken me more than 15 summers to accomplish, you have done more in a matter of moons. But our time together has taught me that despite what we may believe they are, we all have our roles, and each role is just as important as the other. Without taking both Quimperane and you under my wing, you would never have saved Lady Liveva from her assailants, meaning in a way, I saved Lady Liveva. Not that I want to take all the credit for such heroism. Nor shall I take credit for this missive that never would have been discovered were it not for me taking you and Quimper under my God stare. It befits this godforsaken place. Point taken. Let us break the seal and see what we... Why, this handwriting. I've seen it many a time. Before, it's my uncle's, but that would mean... It would mean that the highest-ranking astrologian in all Ishgard has been attempting to assassinate us. If the tribunal were to hear of this, he would be hanged. And a hanging will only as another ill-tempered Orthodox astrologian unwilling to open his eyes to the benefits of our discipline. No, we can use this missive to our advantage. As long as this remains in our hands, so too does the chief astrologian. Are you saying we use the missive to blackmail Folamod? I am saying we merely grant the chief astrologian his life in exchange for a little assistance in furthering our just and noble cause. No more, no less. I see. You are quite the devilet, my dear. Very well, I will summon mine uncle to the astroscope. There we can present him with our offer. That was close. I was close. Heading off, Sparrow. Take care, lovely. No stress, Olga. Olga, thank you for coming in, love, and thank you for bringing in your people. That was really sweet of you. Rest well, yeah? Nice welcome. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. 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 What if I go in from the top? Oh, I have to be at the top. That works. This'll be fun. Oh, this is going to be very satisfying. Why must you insist on pestering me, Shinakad? I gave you your letter, now leave me be. Ah, but that would not be the only letter you have written lately, would it? Perhaps you recall a certain letter to the forum? A letter carried by a party of less than savory characters who attempted to kidnap Lady Liveva and deliver her to the Sharlians, not to mention kill me, my manservant, and my good friend Lilith here, who you may have forgotten is currently an honoured guest of House Fulton. A letter drawn up and signed by none other than you, Uncle. Oh, but do not presume to misunderstand us. We wish neither your disgrace nor your death, at least not at our hands. In fact, we wish very little from you. Naught, you might say, in the sense that you are never again to use your influence to hamper our efforts of spreading Sharlian astrology here in Isgard. Involve yourself no more in the affairs of me or my guests, and your secret remains safe. I will even forgive you for trying to have me murdered, if, that is, you give me your word. It's not as if you've left me much choice. You have my word, but know that silencing me will not make your nonsense any more accepted in the Vault. There are others who will see you fall, others who care little whether or not I speak my piece. We are fully aware of the peaks we have left to scale. However, we shall not let that discourage us. I have been shown a path that I altogether plan on walking, and the stars shall guide my way. The stars foretell many things, my dear, and not even the best readers can see them all. Do not forget this. So we have silenced him. But to hear him tell it, he was the least of our worries. Yes, well. I'm probably going to call this the last battle. I'm very tired. Last battle? We'll do a boss battle on the next one. The stars and our faults? Really? 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 So eager is Shinakad to talk with you, it's almost as if there were a giant exclamation point hovering above his head. Really? My, my. Now that Voldemort has graciously agreed to discontinue his meddling in our affairs, I believe we may find our peers and colleagues more receptive to our proposals. Perhaps I shall begin with another trip to the Vault to inquire about them, reconsidering my petition to grant Lady Liveva the opportunity to speak with the Conclave. We all have our strengths, Shinakad, and none will deny yours as convincingly seemingly sane people to do your bidding. Lilith here is a testament to that. I look forward to hearing of your progress. As for myself, there are still some questions I need answered. The first being, how exactly did Voldemort come into contact with the Sharlian assassins? Whimperain, attend me. I wish to visit Foundation and learn if there have been any sightings of suspicious foreigners. Might I suggest that Lilith do the same here at the Observatorium? Perhaps a second call on our new ally will help mine uncle recall aught that he may have pre-committed in the heat of the previous moment. Sure. Sure. That's a thing. Let's see. I did get a thing, though. There we go. I'll glamour those. I do want to quickly pop to the Gold Saucer and see if I can get any of the, get a quick victory for the Fall Guys thing. Because I've got to get 100 of those fuckers. I don't want to. Genuinely. I've got to remember where I've saved some of these glamours because Jesus Christ. I'm sure I had it up here. Hold on. What boots am I actually wearing? They're alright. They're not what I want though. Blunderville. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. If there's a bunch of people, I'm not gonna bother. They don't win when there's people. There's two, three. Fuck that. How is break already over? That's a fucking mood. A fucking mood, my friend. Yeah, I've got like a little while left in me. I don't have another hour. As much as I might want to. I'm already quite exhausted. And we've been live for like 4.5 hours, so I think I've done pretty well considering I'm currently in a fuck ton of pain. Emissary cap. Ooh, Halistrom Cane. That's fucking cool looking. Pilgrim's gloves. I will have to find something great as well. That's alright. Only, yeah. Only 4.5 hours, yeah. Fine. Too easy, love. Used to be that I couldn't even imagine doing this. I never streamed more than 3. No, that's fair. It's a fucking lot. It takes a lot of energy. But I'm having fun, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I'll try and do the Leviathan after this. Like, unsynced, see if I can't get that fucking mount before we end. Because I've got 15 minutes I gotta clear, so... I would try and stream another half hour, but I'm so fucking tired and sore. Like, right now it feels like I'm breathing through glass. For those of you who are new here and do not know, I have chronic pain. So right now it feels as if my ribs have broken. And that is very unpleasant. So every breath I take kind of feels like I'm grating my ribs and lungs. I'm not in any danger. It's just painful. Gotta love random medical diagnoses. Don't we, my loves? Full sale. Thank you for the epic sun archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Hugs. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'll be okay. I just need to rest. And I need to be careful not to overdo it because this weekend's going to be quite busy. Fuck yeah! I'll take that. That'll be a nice victory. Alright. So, we need to go with our highest level. I honestly think Gunbreaker is actually going to be better for me in this. We'll make sure the portrait is fine. Alright. This selection, we're going to Unrestricted Party. We're going to go for Leviathan Extreme. Because that's fun. Yes, I do actually have to pay attention to this. I'm focusing them because I don't want these fuckers to do that fucking hysteria shit. By the way, we are doing a charity stream, charity thing this week. Well, this month. Look how close we are to our goal. Would anyone like to help me out with that? That would be great. Appreciate it. Not that I'm unthankful for all that has already been given, don't get me wrong. But I have to promote it. And your gift will get you... well, basically, it's to give kids gifts for Christmas, basically. Did I basically punch us through another thing? Yeah, I did. Great. Stag, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Wasn't my best spiel, and I apologize for that. I would really like it if they just fucking hook the immune phase off when you're doing it solo. That would be really fucking nice. And I might as well do this now because I'm gonna have to. Just had a thought pop into my head. Rincewind explaining how insurance works, funniest thing ever. Fucking fair. I will admit, this song is a banger. Thank you for the epic gingerbread tanks on the battlefield. Oh, wait. Was it Rincewind that explained? Yeah, it was Rincewind. Sorry. In my defense, I'm very sleepy. Right, it's immune. This is such bullshit. My brain just collapsed in on it. That's fine. Mine does it all the time. I really wanted the Leviathan to be one of the summons you get for the fucking summoner. Like, have that be an ultimate or some shit. That would be so fucking cool. There we go. Whew. Let's see. I'm just kind of here, yeah. Motherfucker! No luck. God damn it. That's okay. We'll get him next time. We're just kind of here, yeah. It's a mood. I will admit, the weapons do look cool. I'll give him that. Doesn't make me like him anymore, but certainly is cool. Do we go for another shot, or do I just get somebody to carry me through that fucking thing? Or level up a bit more? Decisions. Decisions to be made. Let's do the honoring the past one. We'll do that quest while we're waiting. We're waiting, yeah, so we're waiting for the Stream Raiders battle to end, and then I will be heading to bed, because I'm fucking sore. But don't worry, I will be live next week. Still debating on if, like, checking with my party if people want to do Tales or Tales next week, or if they want to wait until the new year. Either is fine, I don't mind. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? The battle standard of Steel Vigil, charred by flame as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember for that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, Svara and Savad saw fit to give us no quarter, which I'd hoped to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, and the few of us who escaped with our lives, which would lead us to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniad should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years of serving House Hallionard, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, take the battle standard to her. Okay. I can do that. Why not? How many things do I need here? Ether currents. See if I need fucking heaps. I need a lot. Oh, I'm okay. I hope you're all doing well out there, looking after yourselves. Making sure you're taking, drinking water, eating food, taking your meds if you need to take them. Trust me, I forget all the fucking time. Speaking of, I do need to take more. Hello, Lilith. Is there anything you need? Battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. Lo was always a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family, though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Coerthas, hoping to avenge him someday, and closed men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted, nay. He would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. In time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Oh. Three of my men were sent to survey the area around OK Gundu earlier this afternoon, and I have yet to hear from them. Routine checks shouldn't have taken this long. Lilith, may I ask you to travel to this location on your map and see what has delayed them? If they've met with trouble, I would be at ease knowing you were there to help them. Of course. What's water? The thing they put the caffeine in energy drinks. Simplest way to explain that. Hey X, how you doing, lovely? Those are so cute. Ah, Lilith, if there was ever a time I needed your help, surely it is now. The Messiahs inhabiting the lands north of this camp have been giving us trouble. They're a mischievous sort by nature, but this time they've gone too far. They've laid waste to the supplies of our beloved cook, and supper was ruined. Cute day? Ah, thank you. Well, I think, yeah. Thank you. They must learn that we are not to be trifled with, and so I ask you to put down 3 of the beasts. That should prove sufficient to thin their numbers and discourage their antics. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? Sir Sword and Hungry Paimon. That's so fucking cute. You're so fucking cute. Sorry. Let's go give these in. See how much that leaves us with. We've actually come in towards the end of my stream, my dove. I've been live for almost 5 hours, and I'm starting to get very, very sore. So we're just waiting on this, stream raiders to finish. Because I don't like leaving people. Yeah, it's a long-ass stream, right? We're just waiting on stream raiders to finish because I don't like leaving people hanging, so... And I am very sore and very sleepy. Let's turn in the gear. And I will start looking for somebody to... Oh, yes, I would like to carry those in. Yes. Sleeping is like the best. Yes, 100% it is. I recommend everybody sleeps regularly, if they can. Not me flexing on people with insomnia. Alrighty, so let me transfer us over to Stream Raiders. I know, right? And water is the best! You wouldn't think it, but it is. It's so fucking nice. Right? Alright, let me have a look while I'm waiting for Stream Raiders to just take over. I'm gonna see who else is online. Who can we send love to? Oh wow, quite a few people are still on. Amazon. Alright, we'll go there. If she's still streaming by the time we finished. What's sleep? Is that the thing I'm supposed to do after work? Yes, possibly. Thank you, everybody, for the units. You've been absolute legends the whole time. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Let us begin. Da na 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 da da na na da da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da da. Da na 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 da da na na da na 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 da na na da da na na da na na da na. Do 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 do. Fuck yeah, we win! Thank you, my loves. Thank you to Neon Halo and Kangaden for the most kills and most assists, and welcome back, by the way. And congratulations to Escaprom, Jabberlo, Derogate, Obidoct, and Sigfrido on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. That is going to be the last battle from me tonight, I'm afraid, my doves. I am fucking exhausted. So, let's bring you over to the big face cam so I can close that down and not give anybody false hope. Close that. There we go. Yeah, alright, let's go raid Aussie. She's lovely. She's currently doing Grand Theft Auto 4. 4? Yeah, 4. So, send her some love. I don't know how long she's going to be on for, but yeah. There we go. Love you, little birdie. Hope you rest well. Thank you very much, right? I hope the rest of your workday goes well. I hope it's smooth and that it ends quickly and without drama. Alright. So, we're going to send love over to the wonderful Aussie M. Do send her some love from me. But I will be live next Thursday, either with Taves Short Tales or something else I haven't decided. So make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I'll see you all in the next one.